Good morning, guys. Happy Wednesday. For whatever reason, I thought today was Thursday. My days are all mixed up, guys. Anyways, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hope everyone had a wonderful Tuesday. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day today. We'll be going live with TikTok here in just a minute. Something a little different. I'm going to have TikTok's chat on the screen. If it becomes too much of a hindrance, with the viewing, I'll take it off. Just let me guys know if you find it annoying or anything like that over here on the Twitch family. But I figured it might be easier to have the chat displayed so that way you guys can see the conversation too. As well as hopefully I can keep up on it a little bit better today. It depends on how busy it gets. Depends on how busy it gets. Just give me 1 second, guys. I am drinking some water. I woke up a little late today. I did. I woke up a little late. I'm a little tired. I stayed up way too late last night. I was playing Wind Rose with Waffle and a couple friends. And this is why I don't typically game at nighttime because it keeps me awake. It's funny because we ended our gameplay at 9:30, but I was awake till almost 1 in the morning. And then I woke up really early. I usually wake up at 6:37. And then I do my daily morning routine. And then I come over here and I come live and hang out with you guys for a couple hours. So I'm a little tired. My day is starting off a little slower than usual. So I definitely am taking a quick little moment here. I'm going to grab a little bit of water and I have a little bit of a snack. But yesterday, just for a recap before we join with our TikTok family, also over here on Twitch, I have where it lets me know when an ad is coming in. So in about 4 minutes and 40 seconds, there will be a tiny little ad that will be coming through. This way I know when you guys are getting ads. Before I didn't know, I knew it was every 18 minutes. I pushed it to every 30. So now it's every 30 minutes. It's only 3 minutes every hour. But you will get I think a minute ad every 30 minutes or something like that. So I think it's 2 ads an hour. But at least now I know when they're hitting. At least I know when they're hitting. So that way, if we are talking about something or if we're going over something, I can stop what I'm doing so you guys don't miss the content. So I got the little alert going to let me know. I did snooze the first one. So that way I could do my little intro with you guys and get you guys all caught up. Okay, let's go ahead and bring over TikTok. And then we'll go over what we did yesterday for those of you that were not around. Do a little recap. Today, I think I might do the West Castle today. I carved out, as you can see, a little bit of Oz City of how we're going to plan around it. But I think today we're going to do the West Castle because I found a photo and it doesn't seem overly complicated. So but let's go ahead and bring over the TikTok family. Let's go live over there. And there we are. Hello, everyone. Hello. So Twitch over here, this little box that you see right there, that's going to show all of the chat. I'm going to mute that. But yeah, it will let you know all of that. So you'll be able to see the chat as well. So that way you know who I'm talking about. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We are in Tiny Glee today. Oh my goodness, my voice is cracking. We're in Tiny Glee today, and yesterday we finished our castle. We did. We finished our castle. We worked on the backside as well as the side. We also carved out this area over here. So this is going to be Oz City. And we already did the roadway of how I kind of want to plan it out. We're going to do very, very tall, whimsical, very close-knit style, like almost like a townhome style buildings over here. And we're just going to wrap them around. And then over here, we're going to do the West Castle. And I think that's what we're going to start with today. I was going to do Oz City today, but I think we're going to start with the castle because I need to manipulate the terrain a little bit and I want to make sure it doesn't mess up what we have going on in here. But this is what it looks like in daytime. I did add a few different things. I added some flags, not too many. I think we did like 5 flags and we added a ton of flowers. So we have flowers everywhere. And this is what it looks like. I did change this bit. It was looking like a hat. Sorry, I was reading the notification. So it's detected that the live chat didn't appear on your screen in the last 2 minutes. Try using a mobile device to view comments. It's because I detached it. So it's over here on my screen. I can see it. It's all good. So we'll just do that. We'll just do that. But yeah, so this looks a little different right here. This little bit. It was looking like a hat before, but then I changed it. We'll do like the hat thing over on the West Castle. We'll get a little whimsical with it. But I did find a photo of like the original castle, what it looked like. So I'm going to kind of take inspiration off of that. But before we get started, I do need to build the terrain up a little bit just because it has it where it's like up on a mountain. So we're going to try to... It's not even a big building either. So we're going to do like this triangular space right here. We're going to bring this up. And then I might bring it up even more, to be honest. It's not a very big castle. Let me see. Let me see if I can bring it up even more. It probably won't let me. That might be as tall as it gets. But that's okay. Now I just got to figure out, okay, hold on. That might have been too tall. Like we want it on a mountainside, but maybe that's a little too tall. Because I also have to think about the drawbridge. I have to figure out like how I'm going to wind the road up to it. I might, hold on, let me see. Let's bring this one up. We might have to do it like this. Let me see if I can add this right here. Let's bring this up. I'm going to try to get as close as possible to our castle without messing up with the castle. That's our goal. Get as close as possible without messing it up. I think this is as close as we're going to get, which is fine. So what I'm going to do is, this is going to be Munchkin Land. So we're going to be building Munchkin Land over here, but we're going to have roadway that's going to have to come up this way. And I think we're going to have the castle facing this direction, like where I'm scrolling. We're going to have it face that direction. So we're going to have it come up this mountain. And then the castle is going to be like right here on top. It's not even a big castle. It's a small one. So I guess what we're going to do is I'm going to pull up my photo. We're going to build the castle first. And then we'll figure out the roadway. Be careful. Yeah. So the Oz Castle is actually done, guys. The Oz Castle is actually done. So this is what it's looking like. We were in yesterday. So this is what the Oz Castle looks like. And I'll look at it at nighttime mode. We'll go into walk mode. And our inspiration for it was the Disney Castle in Paris. But here, let me 1 second. I gotta, let me just do this like this real quick so I can see your guys' chat a little bit better. There we go. Let's go in nighttime mode. This is what it looks like at nighttime. So this is it in all its glory. This is our rendition of a Emerald City Castle. We did take some creative liberty. This is Tiny Glade. The game is called Tiny Glade. It's very whimsical. Yeah, the game is very nice. I love it. It's very, very cozy. Let's go ahead and go in walk mode, guys. Let's go check this out. Let's come over here to our yellow brick road. So we have our yellow brick road. Today, hello, Robin. Today we are going to, Tiny Glade looks different to when you bought it. So there's been a couple updates. There's another one coming in September. I specialize in whimsical builds as well as interior building. So you'll see a lot of whimsy and a lot of interior with me. Thank you so much for the follow, Juju. So this is... It's okay, Robin. I got you. You could only build basic stuff like a year ago, I think. Yes. So there was an update last year in the fall, Bunny. There was one in October. And they gave you like more building options at that point. Like we got like stairs and things like that. And then there's another update coming in September that's going to give us even more. We're going to get like custom clutter and we're going to be getting some more like menu options and things like that. But this is what we have going so far. This is our little Oz statue. And then this is our castle. There's only one interior room at the castle. It's this one. Unfortunately, the game, as of right now, it's very difficult to do more than 2 stories. It is possible, but it's extremely challenging. So we only did the 2 stories in here. And the reason is because the wall tool and the fencing tool cap out at a certain height because they only snap to the ground. So whatever ground level is, it only goes up so high. You could get really creative with the stair tool and just layer, or even the foundation tool. But this is what we came up with. So this is our interior. Hello. You think you need to play again? Is there interior stuff now? There's some props. There's definitely some props. Like there's like chairs and like different decorating items that they have for clutter. But usually a lot of the props you have to create right now using the different limited tools that we have. So I usually go over that as I'm building. And then I have a couple tutorial videos as well. There's one that you can find on YouTube now where it's like building 101 episode. And then I kind of go over how do you make these chairs and how do you do bookshelves and things like that. So it is possible. It's just a little tedious and time consuming. It just depends upon if that's like your thing or not. But with the update coming in September, I'm hoping we'll get more clutter so we don't have to make as many props. Hello, May. So this is Tiny Glade, guys. And yeah, you can design inside. It is just thinking outside the box and getting really creative with the tools that we have. So the game is intended for structural building. But we pushed the envelope of creativity and we started doing interiors. I'm not the first one to do interiors. It's just something that I enjoy, so I continue doing it. What does the area look like? So right now we just finished the castle. We're going to be working on the West Castle today, which is the Wicked Witch of the West. We're going to be doing that castle. Let me put it in daylight mode so you guys can see it a little bit better. But over here where this pond is, this lake, this is going to be Oz City. I already mapped out the roadway of how I kind of want the city to go around the pond. We're going to be doing like very tall townhome almost style buildings. So they're going to be very close knit together. They're going to be very tall, very skinny. There's going to be a bunch of them, and I'm going to try to go for a whimsical topsy-turvy look over here. This area over here is going to be the house in the tornado. I have 2 different things on how I can do a tornado. I can use foundation tool or I can use the ladder tool. And I'm going to probably do a little of both, and then we're going to decide which one that we like best for the tornado. And then we're going to have the house ruins next to it. Over here, we're going to do the hot air balloon. Robin. Thank you so much for the follow, May. Thank you so much for the follow, Evan. Yes, this is Tiny Glade, Beanie. This is Tiny Glade. I'm just scrolling back up to make sure I didn't miss anybody, guys. How is the light green? So that is a lantern. So we do get lanterns. Down here, the little window icon, there is this little lantern icon, and this is how you get the lighting at nighttime. And then you can change the color as well. I'll like your joke. I'm getting there. I'm getting to your joke. You just bought it and holy crap, didn't know you can make such beauty. Yeah, you can get as creative or detailed as you want. The glade is your oyster. Hello, Minosuke. Welcome in. Hello, hello. You'll play it again? Yeah. Hello, 80. You were summoned. Thank you so much for the follow, Benny. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you, Benny. Oh, I'm so grateful. Thank you. That's my first galaxy, guys. It was so pretty. I saw the little thing pop up. That's so pretty. Okay, so this is what we got going on. So we have Munchkin Land over here. I'll probably be doing a... Thank you, Millie. Thank you. You haven't played this game in over a year. Oh my lord, what have I missed? You missed a lot. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, the developers keep doing updates. And so as they do updates, I think like more and more people are going back to the game. And so there's a lot more that you can do now in terms of getting creative. We still have limited tools though. You're proud to be the first. Yes, you should be proud. Nobody can take it from you. No one. You will forever be number one. You're not really paying attention to chat. You're trying to do your makeup, girl. You're good. I'm so good at building. Thank you, E. Thank you. I try. I've only been in Tiny Glade for about 4 months now. 4 months. I'm a pretty creative person, so I try. There's definitely, like, to me, I think this game definitely has a learning curve. This is called Tiny Glade. This is called Tiny Glade. But we're going to be doing, we're going to be working over here today. We're going to be working over here. We're going to be doing the West Castle. And I was in the process of pulling up a photo. I'm using a reference photo of the Wicked Witch of the West Castle. I think this is from the original movie. The castle like prop that they had from the original movie. So we're going to be referencing that. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the follow, Blue. TikTok be spying on you because what a coincidence when I buy the game, a streamer pops up playing it. It be listening. Guys, our phones listen to us, I swear. Yeah, I'm typically in TikTok playing Tiny Glade Mondays and Wednesdays. However, I do stream every day, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon EST my time. It's just I'm only in TikTok Mondays and Wednesdays. Sometimes I might do a Friday. But you can find me over on the Purple app. I also do variety streams as well, so it's not just Tiny Glade. I do cozy games, simulation games. Sometimes I might do. I've been really enjoying the game Windrose, which is more of like a base building survival game. I'm just there for the base building though, guys. Let's be for real. I'm there for the building. Thank you so much for the follow, Lily. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Okay. I gotta focus, guys. I gotta pull this photo up. 1 second. One second. Okay, there it is. There it is. So this is like a super simple design. Right. Then you got a good schedule. I'd be all over just doing it for fun. I'd be a lazy bun, low key. It's all right. Yeah. The reason why my schedule's so consistent is because it's like the only time of day I really have like downtime. Like my afternoons and evenings are all over the place. Sometimes you might get a evening stream from me. It's like once in a blue moon. I call them bonus streams. But typically mornings are like my downtime where I can be a little bit more consistent. So you guys are the start of my day. How does it feel to be the start of my day? I wake up, I get ready, and then I come hang out with you guys. Okay, we are gonna. You feel so grateful. I feel grateful. You're so honored. I feel honored. Did I sleep well and any dreams? I did not sleep well last night. I personally did not sleep well last night. I stayed up way too late. This is why I don't game at night, because then I'm like awake way longer than I need to be. I didn't go to bed till almost 1 in the morning, and then I woke up at like 6:30 this morning, so I'm tired. But no dreams. No dreams last night. I'm just scrolling back up so I don't miss anyone's comments. So far, I love making my towns on mountains. Feels majestic and ooh, nice. I'll have to come by more. Yeah. Yeah. So I do, like, if you are a Tiny Glader and you enjoy playing Tiny Glade, guys, I do have a Discord. I don't have it linked in my TikTok because I can't do links yet, but on the purple app, it's linked over there if you guys are interested in joining the Shell Squad, and then I can see you guys' Tiny Glade builds. I'm always loving to see your guys' builds. You send me a picture of your makeup? Okay, let me look. Yeah, guys, I do try my best to keep up with chat. I try to read everyone's comment. I don't want anyone feeling like they're being ignored. But sometimes I do have to scroll back up and read. Game name, this is Tiny Glade. This is Tiny Glade, 10%. You went to bed at 5 a.m.? We do have a couple moderators in here. They'll be answering questions like what game it is and where you can find it. And just in case if I miss it, they will be responding to you. You can see the link in chat if you're like, yeah, you can do that, Robin. To the Discord, yeah, you can do that. You're looking for fun, chill streamers to chill with. All the men I play or scream. Yeah, I'm always down for chill time. Like Juicy, who is one of my followers over on the Purple app, I just played a game with her. She got me into Windrose and we just played Windrose together. So yeah. If guys, also I'm all down for community days too. You know, I'm down for that too. Like if we both have the game and we're like, hey, yo, Luma, you want to play this game with me? I'm down. We'll coordinate a day and a time. You want to play Tiny Glade so bad, but you only have a PlayStation? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm hoping maybe in the future they will have it. The developers might do more going on. Thank you, Robin. More platforms, maybe. Gonna let you pin the comment. Hello, cute rat next door. Welcome back. Game Roblox time now. Ooh, don't get banned. Yeah, hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. All right, we're gonna make this castle the dark stone, and then we're gonna do the darker roofing. Actually, you know what? I kind of like this roofing better. I like the brown. You must fill your face with food. What are you eating? You love these cozy games? Me too. You love the energy. You'll join server, but I've been up all night. 5. Yeah, it's okay. Get some sleep. Yeah, I'll be around. I'm always kind of around. Thank you, Benny. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you so much for the galaxy. I'm so grateful. You have a good sleep, okay? And I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day whenever you wake up. Tiny Glade is addicting. It is. I was just saying that in my last stream about how, like, because I also do like other simulation games. And whenever I'm playing another game, I'm thinking of Tiny Glade. And I haven't quite found another game that gives me the same satisfaction as Tiny Glade, like in terms of building and creativity outlet. Like there's some great building games, don't get me wrong, like, you know, Paralive, Sims, things like that. But it's like, I don't know, this is just different. You're playing Exploding Kittens with your sister as I watch you do your magic. Oh my god, it's the card game? Exploding Kittens? Or are you playing the... I have the card game. Your boss basically on his stream, he got his Uber driver on the stream now. I make fun of him. I'm gonna put him as my profile. Oh, speaking of that, Robin, I never looked at your... Hold on. You sent me a photo. Hold on. What am I doing? Let me look at that real quick. Oh, it came out cute. Yeah, it came out cute. The card game. Yeah, yeah. You have the card game. Me too. I have the card game. Hello, Kay. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Long time no see. Okay, guys. So this is a very simple building. Like it's not overly big. Like so the original castle like they had in the movie, it was just basically like a square foundation like this. Then there was like a drawbridge that came out and then down, and then there was a... It looks like there's like one of these here. But it's like on a... So there's... Wait, hold on. I did this wrong. There's a square platform and then a circle on it. So it's like this. Is there a way that I can... Like, I'm going to have to get rid of that support. No, I'm good. We're good. We got this. We got this going on, guys. I'm going to bring this down like that. That's how you do your makeup? It looks good, though. You just wish that you had access to its expansions, because I heard they added... Did they? I didn't know that. Yes, the castle is done. We were able to finish it. Here, guys, we'll look at the castle. I'm very, very proud of it. This is what it looks like. We took some major creative liberties on it, but the inspiration photo was the Disneyland castle in Paris. So that's kind of like what we built off of vibe-wise. Thank you, 80. Robin's like, not to flex or anything, but I already saw the castle like yesterday. And this is what it looks like at nighttime. Now, guys, my builds are whimsical, and I always keep nighttime in mind. This is the Emerald City, okay? So it needs to be green, right? So let's just do a little bit of a nighttime, and it lights up completely green. Look at that. So this is what it looks like at nighttime. But yeah, this is, and then let's go in walk mode. Let's just check this out. So we have our yellow brick road, as you know, which is really bright. I love it. Then we have our little Oz statue. In the original movie, he was a hologram. In the newest movie, he's an animatronic. Now he's a pumpkin. I'm kidding. This is our interior build that we did. So this is the type of style that I like doing in Tiny Glade. I love doing interior builds and I love whimsical. So I'm someone who's going to use a lot of lighting and lots of color. I love color. And then I'm also going to try my best to do some sort of interior build with any glade that I do. Somewhere is going to have a walkable interior. But let's go in ghost mode. Let's just fly around real quick and get a close up. Let me go up high first and then we'll turn back around. Turn back around. I got to go a little bit higher. This castle's large. There we go. So yeah, this is what we're looking like. Over here, that's going to be the West Castle, which I think is amazing because like look where the moon's at. That's going to look cool. So we're building the Wicked Witch of the West Castle over there. Thank you so much, Kay. Thank you, Autumn. Thank you, Curious. Yeah, so Kay Zodius, you can view them using, so there's a camera. And then I know you guys can barely see it, but you see this little selfie stick right here? Where it's highlighted, this is the camera with the feet. That's first person mode. So there's different camera modes that you can view your glade. This is literally so cool. You would never stop showing it off. Yeah. Yeah. I love my castle. This is my first time doing a castle, guys. I tried an attempt in another glade and it was definitely giving me Disney vibes because like I said, my art style is very whimsical and it was giving me Disney vibes, but it wasn't fitting the theme that we were trying to go for. So we ended up destroying it. So this is my second attempt. And this time we were going for the Disney vibes. So I think we pulled it off. I think we pulled it off. Thank you, Lee. Luma, if I was you, anything a new viewer comes in, I would be like, welcome in, then boom, cut to the castle. I could. Yeah, I could do that. But then we'll be looking at the castle the whole time and we wouldn't even get to be able to build the West Castle. What about the West Castle? Thank you so much for the follow, Lee. You need a dedicated button just to have an image if it popped up real quick. LMAO, yes. Yes, I need to figure out how to do overlays over here on TikTok for sure. I gotta figure it out. Guys, I am not tech savvy by any means. Welcome to your new Dream Rapunzel inspired intro because we're going for the Disney vibe. Yes. You will have to say my farewells. I'll be back in an hour, maybe two. But if you need me, just message me. Okay. Thank you for coming in. Have a good day. Talk to you later. So it's like on a little platform. I need to bring this down. I don't know if I can bring it down any more than that, but it's on a little platform. This is kind of smaller. This is not a very, very big castle. This is kind of a small castle. So this one comes out this way. I think I might need to make this a little bit smaller though. Let's bring this down like this. Like that. And then we'll make this smaller. Like this. Bring that in the middle. I might make it the same width like that. And then we're going to bring it down. And then this has like the typical castle top on it, like that. That's what that has. I'm also, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove, we need to remove some of the, we need to do that. That's what we need to do. Because we want, do we want like a little bit of an interior in here? Probably. And with that, we got to make the drawbridge. Take care. I'm going to bring this out just a little bit more this way. And then bring this one this way. I don't know what I'm going to do for the interior in here. I don't really know. It might just be like a stairwell that goes up to like this platform part. Because it's not a very, very big castle. It's okay, Zuzu. This is Tiny Glade. And it is a building simulator game. I'm going to connect these. And then we're going to add a little bit of the pathing down. I think I'm going to use this pathway. Actually, no. We're going to go... Is there a way to connect these pieces without it being weird? Actually, you know what? We're going to use the stair tool. We'll make it even easier. We'll make it even easier. We're going to do... Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Connected your keyboard to your phone to type faster. That's actually really smart. That's actually really smart. I didn't think of that. We're going to use this to make our archway. Welcome in, guys. We are playing Tiny Glade. All right, that looks nice. I might actually, hold on. I don't know if I want it that tall. I might add another stair on top to close that off. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know what those emojis are. They look like swirls. Thank you. Actually, I'm going to bring this down. I'm going to have it like this. I'm trying to match the wall height. There we go. We're going to bring this out a little bit. I want to add some architecture detailing right there. I think you're smart. Of course you're smart. Everyone's smart. Everyone is smart in their own way. We're all unique. I wouldn't have thought of that. I thought that's a smart idea. I wouldn't have thought to plug a keyboard into my phone. Waffle do be watching. He's always watching. Those of you that are new, Waffle is my husband. He's also my moderator over on the Purple app. And he's at work, but he always has me in the background. W Waffle. W Mod. Yes, it is. She, her is. Yes, it is. This is the Yellow Brick Road. We are working on the West Castle. This is the Land of Oz. And this is what it looks like at nighttime. We just finished the castle, like the main one. So this is what we have going on. We're working on the Wicked Witch of the West right now. Her castle over here. But yeah, this is what we have going on so far. Over here, I just carved out the roadway of like how I want Oz City to basically be laid out. I'm thinking it's gonna be tall, skinny, almost townhome style, topsy-turvy, lots of color. Munchkin Land is gonna be more of like the little hobbit houses. It's gonna be the little small cottages and things like that. Over here, I'm using the reference from like the original film, the castle that they used, and it's a very small castle, so we're building that currently. There is going to be an interior. I just haven't decided how I want it to be yet. So as you were explaining calmly, my sister started strangling you as you won the game. Oh no, but congrats. Congrats on winning the game. Afternoon. Hello, afternoon, Jay. This is looking epic. I wish it was an ornament. I could take me too. Are you an ornament collector? Because I am too. Everywhere I go, guys, if I go on a trip, I don't get a t-shirt or a hoodie. I get an ornament. I get an ornament and I put it on my tree. It's very eclectic. So everywhere that we travel to, or every year we go to, there's a Christmas store near us. I go to the Christmas store and I get a new ornament every year. And then I always tell my family, don't get me anything, just give me an ornament. Thank you so much for the rose. Is it Danacha? Thank you. Yeah, shelves are full of ornaments and one for Christmas. Yeah. I love ornaments. I love ornaments. I'm going to go back to daylight mode, guys, so I can see what I'm doing. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dina, I appreciate it. You played this for 6 months when it first came out. Updates always look fire. My project is outdated now. Yeah, they did come out with an update last October, and then there's another one coming in September. There's a big one coming in September. This game looks fun, barely. Yeah, it is. It's called Tiny Glade, guys. It's a building simulator game. 80 says, she grabbed my face, kissed me on the cheek. Hi, Waffle. Grabbed me on the cheek, then strangled me again. No, please help. Did you cheat or was it fair and square? That's the question. Should have let your sister win. What are you doing, 80? You're not supposed to win. She's supposed to win. Tiny Glade, yes. Yeah, it's called Tiny Glade. You can find it on Steam. And it's about $15 USD. You always wanted to play the game, but you didn't know if it was worth it, though. I think it's worth it. Like, so it is a... If you're coming from a management style building or like a Sims or Paralives building, it's a game of its own category. It's nothing like those games. However, if you enjoy building, think of it like building Lego blocks. If you enjoy like that style of building, you're going to love this game. There are limited tools, but you can get as detailed and as creative as you want with the limited tools. The glade is your oyster, as 80 said once. Do I have a cat? I do have a cat. I have one cat. Her name is Sadie. And she is a long-haired domestic. She's large. She's large. She's sweet, though. She's the sweetest cat. She has like these little grinchy paws. They're cute. You're already being attacked by one woman. Listen, you should let your sister win. And then you won't be attacked. Yeah, Tiny Glade is 100% worth it. I do recommend it. I agree with the 80. I do recommend it. If you enjoy building, if you enjoy architecture, if you enjoy being creative and just having a game to decompress to, it gives you the same satisfaction as like coloring a coloring book or like I said, playing with Legos and stuff like that. There is a little bit of a learning curve to it when you first get in. It could be a little daunting starting a new glade because even though the glade seems small, it's actually very, very large. But you can go as small or as big of a build as you want. You do enjoy building? Yeah, me too. Me too. I enjoy building. It's a great downtime. Thank you so much for the follow, Autumn. Thank you. If you're a tiny glade streamer, probability of you having a cat is 90%, probably. Yeah. Cozy game streamers probably have a cat. Probably have a cat. You love Legos? Me too. My husband and I, we get Lego sets every now and again and we do them together. You have yet to meet a cozy gamer streamer that said no to having a cat. Some of us have dogs too, not just cats. But I don't have a dog, I just have a cat. You gotta go. This is gorgeous. And you glad you came across another girl who played. Hey, thank you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for the follow, Autumn. I really appreciate it. You have a wonderful rest of the day. How did I get into streaming? I got into streaming 6 months ago. We just came up on our 6 months. And I just got to a point in my life where I have a little bit of downtime. You and Waffles make Lego sets together? May that love find me. Latch onto me from. Yeah, we do Lego sets together. We did the Millennium Falcon build the one year. The big one. We did that one together. And then he likes Star Wars, so we do a lot of like the Star Wars bus heads and whatnot together. But yeah, so up and record. I'm kidding. Yeah, so 6 months ago I got into streaming. Let me answer this question before I get scatterbrained. And I'm at a point in my life, guys, I'm 36. Okay, so I'm at a point in my life where I have a little bit more downtime. You know, we did the whole hustle bustle thing, and now I have a little bit of downtime in the mornings. I also have ADHD, and it was recommended to me to do some brain activities. And so with that, I enjoy simulation games and I enjoy building games, things that help me with my executive function. So like streaming helps me with multitasking. I'm a really bad multitasker. So this is holding me accountable and teaching me how to multitask. And it's also teaching me how to have a little bit more patience and to hyper focus on things because I usually have a hard time doing that. And so it's kind of like a little brain activity for me in the morning. And then also I like to talk. I like to talk, guys. I'm a talker. And so I figured what better way that it is to do my little morning brain activity, but then hang out with you guys at the same time. Yeah. Okay, Dina. It was nice hanging around with you too. You enjoy the rest of your day, okay? Thank you so much for the roses. And thank you so much for the follow. Streaming is for all ages. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's for all ages. It just depends upon what type of content you want to do. But anyone can do it. Yeah. Thank you so much for sharing the live, She. Thank you. But yeah, that's basically how I got into it. It's just I had some downtime and I figured, you know, I'm playing these games and I enjoy them. Maybe other people enjoy them. And also I like to talk. And if you guys don't feel like talking, that's okay because I talk anyways. I don't stop. I think my thoughts out loud. But I always appreciate you guys coming in. I always appreciate the conversation. Absolutely. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to build the floor now. We got to put a foundation down underneath here. And I really do think that it's helping me a lot. Now, it's certain games. I wouldn't say all gaming will help with my attention span. I try to avoid games that are rage baity, and I try to avoid high octane because I can get overwhelmed very easily. So I'm typically just playing like cozy games that challenge, like problem solving games or like puzzles or like, just that unlocks my creativity and lets my brain kind of not only decompress, but also challenges it. And then with the streaming aspect of it, you guys are helping me with multitasking because I'm usually really, really bad with that. I'm usually someone who's very scatterbrained. I'm very forgetful. So streaming's helping me um, with that executor function that I usually get like shutdown mode on. High octane games, I would say, are like first person shooters. They're going to be the type of games that are very like go, 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 lots of strategy. It's very like, yeah, I would say it's like first person shooters would be high octane to me, like lots of action pack. You held your hand up to your sister's face as she tried to jump me for the 5th time and just yelled, "Stop." Have I tried Minecraft? I have not, but it has been suggested to me. Thank you so much for the follow, Shaita. Thank you. And guys, if I'm saying your guys' handles wrong, I am so sorry. I know everyone keeps telling me I need to get into Minecraft. I have never played Minecraft. I had one follower tell me that they would love me to play because they always love discovering new people, discovering the game for the first time. But yeah, no, I have not played. I've never played. I watched my little nephew play it. He's 9. It would be so fun to play Minecraft together. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to get Minecraft. Is it on PC or is it just Xbox? Is it a PC game too, or is it just console? We're going to do a little bit of an interior, I think. I'm going to try to go. It's on everything. Okay. It's on everything. I'll look at it. I will look at it on Steam later. It's everywhere. There's 2 versions. Java is only PC, but Bedrock is all you recommend. So you recommend to get the Bedrock one? Hold on, let me look it up on Steam real quick. Let me see. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to pull up Steam. Store. Both? There's so many. Are these expansions? Hold on. Which one am I getting? Which one's base? Why is there so many? Which one's base game? Hold on. You love TinyGlade, but your PC has NVIDIA 1050. Can I run it on my PC normally? I am not a computer person. I don't know. But 80 says that he has a laptop and he's able to play it. The graphics on TinyGlade, like the memory and the graphics is not very large in this game. It's not like you're downloading a game like GTA or something like that, where you need like a ton of storage and memory. Thank you, 80. Yeah, guys, I'm not a computer person. I don't even know what type of computer I have. Waffle answers that question. I just know it's pretty. It has lights, guys. It like lights up with like rainbow fans. That's about it. Like, I don't know. I keep telling Waffle he needs to write down what type of computer I have so that I can put it in the specs. You'd recommend to get Minecraft through a different installer. You have Xbox app. I do it through or go to the web. I have an Xbox. I just don't know how to hook it up to the computer to like I don't know how to like if I was to play it on Xbox, how to like stream that. I sound like you. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what type of processor or graphics I have or anything like that. I just know it's a gaming computer and I just know that it's pretty looking. It has lights. Waffle got it for me. I don't know. That's over my head. Yeah, guys, I don't know which Minecraft to get because there's so many of them. I don't know which one's base game. There's like Dungeons 2, Legends, Echoing Void, Awake Jungle. There's Creeping Winter. I know some of these are DLCs, but like, where's base game? This is called Tiny Glade. We're in the game Tiny Glade today. There's an Xbox app in the computer app store, so you can still play on PC. Okay. I'll have to have Waffle look at that. Waffle, if you're listening, you're going to have to be my tech person to get Minecraft going because, yeah. Bedrock and Java, Minecraft. Wait, is the game even on Steam, like base game, or is it, or those just the the DLCs, like the expansions? Do I need to like go to like another website? As long as it looks cute, that's all that matters. Exactly, Lee. As long as it looks cute, that's all that's matters. The aesthetics. You're gonna play too. Do I have a goal? What do you mean the goal? If you mean like for TikTok, my goal is just to get to 1,000 followers so I can put a hyperlink into my page. That's it. That's my goal. After that, I don't really have a goal. I just want to put a hyperlink in so that way you guys can see my Discord link. And also to continue going live. Yes, Waffle Minecraft. Yeah. You got to figure out how to set up Minecraft. You have to help me figure out where to get it. Minecraft.net. Okay. I was going to say, I don't see it on Steam. I see the expansions, but I don't see the base game. Yeah, I was like, it's not on there. It's just the expansions. It's like the DLCs. I just want my hyperlinks. Yeah, that's it. That's my goal. I just want the hyperlinks, guys. Anything above and beyond that, I'm grateful. I'm grateful. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not someone who's going to be like, oh, we need to hit this goal. We need to hit that goal. I'm never going to ask you guys for follows. I'm never going to ask you guys for subs. I'm just vibing, guys. I'm just vibing. I'm just here to chat. I'm here to chat and I'm here to game and whatever happens, happens. But yeah, with TikTok, in order for me to continue going live, I'm kind of on so I applied for like the gamer thing, the gamer streaming, and they put you on like this probationary period. It's almost like a probationary period. They keep extending it. So I have like another 30 days. But basically, it's like with normal content creators, you have to have like 1,000 followers or whatever to go live. It used to be like you had to have that to even go live to begin with. But you can't put a hyperlink in your profile until you get to 1,000 followers. And a lot of people are interested in joining the Discord. And right now I only have it hyperlinked in the purple app, and I would love to have it over here as well. So that way, if you guys wanted to join, it's there for you to, access. All right, let me read chat. The DLCs are most likely stuff for Bedrock. What's nice about Java is the fact that everything is on it. Oh, okay. Is free, such as mods, resource packs, shaders, etc. The game can look very beautiful with the right packs to be downloaded in one. You're gonna have to let me know, 80. You're gonna have to go on the Discord and just like give me like the full, like just give me the list of what I need. Just tell me what I need and what I should download. Thank you so much for the follow, Sato. Is this the first building that you built? If not, can you show what you have built so far? This is not the first building that I've built, and I can show you what I have built so far. So this is the castle that we just finished. It took us 4 episodes. We spent 16 hours on it, guys. 16 hours. Hold on, let me go back up. I don't want to miss anyone's chats. Okay, so this is called Tiny Glade. Tuna, this is Tiny Glade. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. You got me. You hold my hand through it all. LMAO. Yes. just give me a list. Be like, you need this, 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 and this. Tell me the mods and everything. And if I have to download a mod manager, tell me which one. I have R2 Mod Man. I don't know if it's on there, but I can always download another one. Thank you so much, Kit. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm caught up on chat now. So let's look at this build. So this is our castle. We took inspiration off of the Paris Disneyland castle. Sorry, I was having a brain fart. We are building the Land of Oz. And I know it's very whimsical. It looks nothing like the Oz castle, but we are building the Land of Oz. And this was our take for Tiny Glade of what Oz is going to look like. So then at nighttime, because Emerald City Castle is originally green, we decided to light it up in green. So this is what it looks like at night. Right now, to the left of it, Disneyland Castle. Yeah. I was having a brain fart. Guys, I'm scatterbrained, okay? I'm very, very scattered-brained. I am. You guys have to keep me on track. You do. You have to be like, Luma, pay attention. Because otherwise, I'm every which direction. No in-game progression. You get thrown into like a child learning system. Exactly. Thank you, Bianca. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, so it's a fully released game. There is an update coming in September, but it's a fully released game. You get all of the tools and everything at your fingertips when you first come in, and you end up with an empty glade. And if you guys are interested, I can show you some of the other glades that we have done. So you can go as detailed and as dense as you want. The glades are actually quite large. I wouldn't even say that this glade is super small building. I typically am medium to large on my buildings. You can go way smaller. But this is kind of like an idea of how dense you can make your towns and cities. And then there's other glades where you can do themes. So this is one that I did. This is our carnival. It's just a little hidden carnival that we did. We also have our UFO. This was a Tiny Glade challenge that was given to me. We have our UFO. So you can get as creative as you want. Do Hogwarts? Oh my goodness, that would be massive. So I can try. I would have to really find like really good aerial photos and side photos and stuff like that. I know someone's done Hogwarts. I don't know who the creator was, but I have seen it on like, I think it was like Tiny Glade Reddit or Discord. It was one of them. Can you make it day so you can see it better? Yeah. So a lot of my builds are meant for nighttime. I have nighttime in mind. They're not as magical during the day, but this is what they typically look like during the day. So this is our pirate port town that we created. No worries. No worries. You asked about Hogwarts a few days ago. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, Moon. I'm considering it. I'm considering it maybe for spooky season. I know there's animals, but I mean that you can place them. Yeah. We need animal props. I know exactly what you mean. We need like so that way if we want to build a farm, we can have them like in pins and stuff. You believe in me, Bianca? Okay. Challenge accepted, guys. We're going to have to do a Hogwarts castle now. I have been challenged by 2 people now to do Hogwarts. 80s, like if Luma considered mind to it, she can make the entire Harry Potter world. Probably. Yeah, probably. It's all about patience though, and I don't know. How did I build the ship? So the ship, I have the full episodes from start to finish. It's over on YouTube. You can find me on Lumashell. And it is layering foundations. So the whole front end, the front bit right here, that's all layers of circle foundations. And then the back bit is all layering of the square foundation. Then when we got to the point where I wanted to do the interior, it's layering of the foundations. And then I use the fencing tool for the walls. So this is all fencing for the walls. And it is walkable. It is. So like I said, my stuff is for nighttime. I always build with nighttime in mind. But the ship is walkable. Fences for the walls. Yes, I use fencing for the walls. I'll show you here in a second, 80. So down here in the belly of the ship, I just brought the fencing up and then I made it as the walls. I cut out windows. I used the stair tool to kind of anchor some of the other props in place and to close off the top of the window. But yeah, this is the belly of the ship. Someone also on Tiny Glade Discord created cannons using the stair tool. I would love to come back and actually put cannons back on these ledges. I would love to do that because that's what they were meant for. I just didn't know how to make a cannon and then I saw somebody do it. You see it now? Yeah. Fences for walls. Yeah. I did a bunch. It's like layering of the fences. This is called Tiny Glade. Might be the best Tiny Glade builder you've ever seen. Oh, that's so nice. I wouldn't say I'm the best, but I am very proud of my builds. There are definitely other gladers that are phenomenal at this game. I just have a different style. Like everyone has like their own style. We all specialize in different things. I'm typically more whimsical and I typically do more interior. And then so a lot of these videos are on my actual TikTok. So you can actually view all of these on TikTok. The only video I haven't posted yet is the market. So we can come over and look at the market. This is our market that we made. So you'll see how like large my builds are. And it's because when you're doing interior, you have to double the size of everything that you're building so you can walk around it. But what I love about interior building as well as streaming with you guys is that you guys also help design these things. So when we were doing the market, you guys were helping to design some of it. Like you guys came up with the idea of the magazine rack as well as the checkout. So we did that together. And that's what makes it fun. You love my whimsy? Thank you. I'm very creative and very talented. I've earned your follow. I am very honored. Thank you so much. I am honored for your follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Lee. Thank you so much for the follow. Beat by beat. Thank you so much for the follow, Maxim. Thank you. Okay, let's go back to our castle that we were building. Wait, where is it? Where? Oh, it's right here. It's right here. This is not The Sims. This is called Tiny Glade. However, I used to be a sim person, played the game for a really long time, well over a decade. If you enjoy building, I think you would enjoy Tiny Glade. Now, it's not like The Sims. It's a completely different category of its own because The Sims is more of like you build houses. So there's a lot of options for interiors. This doesn't give you those options for interior building. You have to get creative by making props. But if you enjoy just like almost like Lego building or just structural building, you'll really like this game. Yeah, yeah. Fellow Sims girly, yeah. I was there from the beginning. From the beginning. I was really, really into The Sims. I never streamed it, but I definitely played Sims 4 for a really, really long time. Really, really long time. I think I have all the expansion packs except for like the few newest ones that came out over the past couple years. Wait, got Tiny Glade a patch or something? Since when can you design such beautiful stuff in indoor? Tiny Glade is meant to be like a structural building game. So typically it'll be structure builds. There will be no indoors. I do have a glade that is purely structural, and I'll show you that. So for those of you that are interested in the game or new to the game, this is basically what the game is. This glade right here, this is all structure building. So there's no way to go inside. Typical Tiny Glade. Now, as I was playing Tiny Glade, this is my first Glade that I've ever done. As I was playing Tiny Glade, I was trying to figure out the mechanics of the game as well as all that you can do with the tools that we had. And with that, I learned also getting inspiration from other streamers. I've learned how to manipulate tools to create props as well as to go inside my buildings. And so from this Glade going forward, I started doing more interior. So for me, I specialize in whimsical builds and I specialize in interior building. I should totally stream The Sims. I thought about it. I thought about getting back into it. Now, I do The Sims for the building. I don't necessarily do The Sims anymore for the role play. Yeah, Sims 1. I actually like Sims 2 as well. I was really hoping that when they came out with like more expansion packs, I would love to get cars back. You remember when Sims used to have kind of like an open world? I miss that. They are kind of in the hot seat right now, Angel. Yeah, I have not been on EA in a while. It's been probably well over 2 years since I played The Sims, but I did hear that they put a paywall into their gaming, which I think is crazy. So I don't know if it's for the free version of Sims or if it's for all Sims, but I did hear that they put ads now in the game. But I don't know if it's meant for those of us that actually bought the actual game or if it's meant for like the free version that you have to watch the ads. Yeah, Sims 2 felt more alive. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm just scrolling up, guys. I want to make sure I get everyone's comment. I don't want anyone to feel like I'm ignoring them. The game is not frozen. I'm just reading. You need to learn this stuff too. Greetings from Germany. Oh, thank you. Hello from Germany. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi. Thank you. Thank you so much for the rose. Is it Zara? If I'm saying that wrong, I am so sorry. Please do correct me. Thank you so much for the rose, 80. This is called Tiny Glade, Seda. This is Tiny Glade. You think they were making people pay for mods? Oh, what? For the mods? That's crazy. I mean, I understand like expansion packs and like party packs and stuff like that, but for the mods? Do you prefer specific themes like spring or olden, or does the build determine the atmosphere? You can choose your atmosphere, Jay. So when you go into a new glade, you have different themes. We've done them all so far. We've done summer for the carnival. We did autumn for something. I can't remember. But we've done Olden a few times. We're in Flowery right now. So this is the one that we're building our Oz in. And then we did winter as well. So it's whatever you want to build in. They want people to pay for mods too. Hello, Lightning. Welcome in. Hi. I'm just catching up on chat here, and then we'll go back. You missed the cars in the open world. It was amazing. Yeah, me too, 80. Me too. Me too. I miss it. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Thank you so much for the share. Oh, it's Sarah. Okay, I'll remember. I'll remember. Oh my gosh, there goes TikTok, guys. It does this to me every now and again. Hold on. You know what that is? That's for inactivity. They're telling me I'm inactive. Okay, let me scroll all the way back down. I sound like a voice actor? Oh my goodness, thank you. What a compliment. Thank you. You know, somebody told me the other day that I sounded like Siri from YouTube. I took that as a compliment. You have made your morning. Thank you for all your hard work. Have an amazing day. Oh my gosh, you made my morning. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for chatting. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. All right, guys, let's go back to our tiny little castle that we're building. You sent over 500 comments, 80. Oh my goodness. 80, do you want to be a mod? Do you want to be a mod? Would you like to be modded? You can say no. Robin didn't get a choice, though. Robin wasn't given a choice. She had to mod. Yeah. She wasn't given a choice. She trolls me too much, so that's her punishment. She has the mod for me now. Oh, you're fine. It's basically what you're continuously doing. I mean, you're basically modding for me anyways. You just get the title. How old am I? I'm 36. Guys, I'm old. I'm old. I'm 36. I know my voice doesn't sound it. I'm 36, but I have like the maturity level of I swear, like a 25-year-old. No, I can be pretty mature. Waffle's the mature one. We both can't be mature in the relationship. One of us has to be the kid. You gotta go now. This was lovely. Thank you, Kay. Thank you for coming in. Always a pleasure. I love seeing familiar names. Hello, Tats. Hello. You're 43. You're young. We're young. We're still young. Got a whole life ahead of us. You're 25. I feel like, you know what's weird? My brain feels like it stopped at 25. I stopped counting at 25. You give me some 1996, 2000s energy. Thank you. I'm a 1989 baby. Definitely a 90s kid. 90s and 2000s. You existed, then all of a sudden I hear sister going, it's all 80's fault. It is your fault. You should have let her win. You were born right at the end of the 90s? Yeah. And 89, baby. Yep. 1989. Is this game on Roblox? I don't think so, Cammy. I don't think so. I think it's only PC at the moment. I did hear someone say in chat the one day that it would be like you can play it on Steam Deck as well as on Linux, but it's for Windows and Mac at the time being. And yeah, guys, I do stop every now and again. As you can see, I'm not gaming right now. I'm scrolling up because I'm reading all the comments. I'm trying to make sure that I'm not missing anyone. I do try my best to keep up. Sometimes I do miss a comment when I'm gaming, but I do stop every now and again, and I will go back. I will go back and read them. If it's a question about like what game it is and where to find it, sometimes my mods will answer that for me. So I don't always answer those questions. It's only if I don't have a mod. You're 30? Yeah. I don't feel like I'm in my 30s. You feel old right now? No. Don't be. You're young. I feel old. I feel old and I'm 36. I'm about to be 37, guys, in October. Years go by so fast. They just fly by. Okay, I'm scrolling. I'm sorry, guys. You miss all the transparent tech? Yeah. The name of the game is Tiny Glade, Sarah. I know I'm a little scrolled up behind, guys. I'm backlogged. So if 80 answered this, I'm sorry. I'm re-answering it. Although I don't know if it counts if I was born at the end of the year 1990, like I consider myself a 90s kid. You're technically still a 90s kid. You still grew up in a time where technology was vastly advancing. You still had the childhood where like there was like normal telephones and, you know, I mean, we lived through it all. We went from CDs to MP3 players to iPods to iPhones. I mean, the first smartphone didn't even come out until like the early 2000s. So I would consider you a 90s kid. You're a 1996 baby with a 2026 baby. Aw, that's cute. This is called Tiny Glade, guys. You can turn on chat reading so you don't need to read it. Oh, I don't know. That might mess with me a little bit. Guys, I have ADHD. If I don't hyper focus on comments, ain't nobody being answered. I don't know. Is that like a text to speech type thing? I don't know if I could handle that. That might be too much for my brain. Despite being younger than you, I feel very paternal over you. Aw, thank you. Much love, 80. If I had my camera on, I'm giving you those heart hand thingies. I don't know. You can like pretend that you see it. Heart hands. This is called Tiny Glade Pan. 80, am I getting to the bottom of this? I feel like the comments are I'm like 2 minutes behind everybody. Okay. So he answered the game, guys. 80 is answering the game. Your knees crack? Waffle snap crackle pop. Waffle is a snap crackle pop. Angel. I call him snap crackle pop. I do. Because he be every time he walks, his ankles just pop. This is for real. An accidental sneeze could put your hip out. Oh no, Jay. I've done that. You like a stitch in your side, you get up and like you cough and all of a sudden your hip feels like it pops. Oh my gosh, I've had that happen. You miss your burned CDs. LimeWire was, oh my gosh, you know LimeWire? Oh, the amount of music I would download from LimeWire. Thank you so much for the heart me 80. This is called Tiny Glade. You think they mean text to speech? Yeah, I think that'd be too chaotic. Okay, so it was text to speech. Yeah, no, my brain would not compute. I also have cookie bite sound hearing loss, guys. So there's certain vibrations I don't actually hear. It sounds like a Muppet to me, like it's very muted. So I have a hard time with certain frequencies. I feel like text to speech would just be too chaotic for my brain. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh, I think I'm finally at the bottom. Now I'm calling out Waffle. Yeah. With his snap, crackle, pop. Just the rickety body of Lego pieces over here. Oh, no. Okay, so maybe she's behind a bit. Please hold. Right. Okay, I'm caught up, guys. I'm caught up. Thank you for being so patient. I'm caught up. I have the chat overlay on the purple app as well, so like my purple family can see what everyone's saying too. That way they can feel like they're in the loop of the conversation. I got you guys. No one is left behind. Welcome back, yeah. I appreciate everyone that's coming in. I really do. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. Thank you for hanging out. Like I said, you guys are the start of my day. I stream to hang out with you guys. Yeah, someone was asking how I got into streaming. That's basically it. It's just, I'm trying to teach myself new skills. Gaming can be great for that. Certain games. I wouldn't say all games. Certain games. Some games are definitely meant to rage bait you. I try to stay away from those. I will eventually get into like the co-ops and stuff like that. Like a spooky season coming up, you might see me play games with friends. Where it's a little bit more chaotic, but during the morning time, during my chill time, guys, we do cozy. We do cozy. Sometimes we'll do management simulators. Okay, I'm gonna leave this as like a little opening. Maybe I'll bring it like this way. This is gonna be a very simple interior because this castle is very small and it's more of like a ruins. It's like, I think even like in the remake, it's kind of like it's in shambles. Like it's like a hollowed out castle that she just kind of hides in, makes it home. Chaotic simulators too. Yeah. Yeah. We're taking a break from Water Park Sim. That update was chaos. It sure was. I think I'm going to actually increase this as well. I'm going to make this a little bit wider. I'm going to try to match this way. Okay, but you guys heard it firsthand here. I have been challenged to do Hogwarts. So I will definitely be doing my research on that. I've watched all the movies. I have not read the books, guys. I know. It's a shame. I should, though. I should. Maybe audiobook. I might do an audiobook. Just have it on in the background. But I definitely need to do some research on... I'm going to need like top-down views, side views, aerial views. I'll need to see it all. And maybe I could do an interior. Maybe we can do the interior. Good morning, afternoon, and evening to everyone. Hello, Rudy. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? How's your build coming? Rudy. I love... Look at me, look at chat overlays. Yeah, Waffle, I put the chat overlay in. I figured it out. Is it obstructing your guys' view? Is it annoying for you over here on the purple app? I can't make it any smaller than that, unfortunately. But I'm hoping it's not like taking up the whole screen. Like, is it okay? You guys can still see what I'm doing. I put it up in the corner. You didn't even notice it? Good. I made the background invisible, so that way... Yeah, so that way. Hello, X. Hello. Oh, wait, Rudy. I was talking to you. I love the way that you use the hay for your roofing. The thatched roofing. I love it. I never even thought of that. It's so good. Guys, Rudy is one of the moderators over here, and he also is a tiny glader. He also goes live over here on TikTok, so I'll definitely check out his content, especially if you love One Piece. He specializes in One Piece builds. I do like it. Hello, X807 is in the chat, sending heart me love. Hello. He's also another tiny glader. Someone earlier was talking about how they do structural builds. If you're interested in structural building, that is your guy right there. X807 is amazing with his structural builds, super detailed with his clutter, and he has a lot of tutorial-like videos. So if you ever are interested on how to tiny glade or how to make things, go check him out. My morning is going well. He also multi-streams, guys. X multi-stream, so you can find him over on the Purple app too. Same name. The 3 best gladers on TikTok. This is my happy place. Oh, thank you, Jay. You know who else you should check out? Beauty. You need to check out Beauty too. She will be your 4th best glader. She also does whimsy and she does a little bit of interior as well. But she does some really cool stuff too. My morning is going great. Thank you for asking. I was a little tired today, but you guys energized me. So I'm feeling more awake now. Feeling more awake. Welcome in, guys. We're playing Tiny Glade. Oh, we finished the castle, guys. Rudy, X, we finished the castle. This is our castle. We finally did it. 16 hours. It is finally completed. Thank you. It looks even more magical at nighttime. We're working on the witch house, the Wicked Witch of the West up here on this thingy. But yeah, let's go do a little fly around. Let's do a little fly around, guys. I did. So there's only one interior, which is like the main one. I think you've already seen it. It's just this main interior. We did the waffle ceiling because I couldn't figure out. Did you ever make the video, X? You need to make the video. I couldn't figure out how you do the crisscross, like the stair crisscross ceiling. I wanted to bring some architecture to the top here, and I didn't know what to do, so I just went waffle style instead. But this is our interior. There's only one interior in this castle because unfortunately with Tiny Glade, with the limited height on the wall tool and the fencing tool, you can only go up 2 stories. Unless I want to painstakingly use the stair tool to make walls and stuff, that's as tall as we can go. But we did add a bunch of like different balconies. So there's a balcony down here. There's a little peekaboo balcony right here. There's another one here. We have connectors to buildings. So we got pretty detailed with like the tiered balconies and stuff. How am I doing an interior? So to do an interior, it's complicated. Well, I wouldn't say it's complicated. It's time consuming more than anything. But basically what I do to do an interior, here, I'll show you real quick. I will show you. We'll do a little mock-up. Let me put it in daylight. Let's come over here. So the first thing that I do with an interior is I lay down a foundation. So let's just do like a simple square. I'm going to raise it up slightly. You want to raise it up slightly. Okay, so majority of your foundations are going to be off the ground. Reason being is because I like to do prop building. And you're going to see all the supports. The fencing tool and the wall tool are going to snap to the ground. So underneath here, you're going to see all those supports. But you're going to start with this. I typically change this to the grid. If you're a simmer, you know the grid. So the grid is going to help you place furniture and do your floor plans. When you are in walk mode, like when you go into your walk camera mode, you want to make sure that there's enough space between each of the things that you build. Now, if you do a single square, it's going to feel very claustrophobic. This is great for really skinny hallways, but you won't be able to basically put any furniture in there. However, single square is perfect for like if you have a couch and a chair, you just need a single square to walk around it. If you're doing a hallway, I always recommend 2 squares because then 2 squares gives you a great pan view, as well as you can add like a chair or a painting or a table. To make it walkable, what I do is I add pathway underneath. So we're just going to add pathing underneath. This is also going to be underneath here for all the prop making as well. And I'm also going to trim this away because now that I'm thinking about it, we have to put the wall tool there. Luma, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're doing this wrong. You're trying to show people how to do this and you're doing it wrong. Okay. So what I do is I put pathing all the way underneath it except for where I want the wall tool. We're going to grab our wall tool, which is this tool right here. This is going to become your outer walls. But then you see how it creates the arch where we put the path down? When you raise it up like this, you can grab onto this arch. Hold on. If it will let me bring it out. Hello. Let me bring it out. The collision of this game is sometimes like, it gets you every time. There we go. We did it, guys. So you see this arch right here? Now, to make it walkable, you always want your archway to be just above door height. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to walk through it. So what I do is I like to spawn another foundation. I put a door down. And then I match it down to the foundation that we have. Just like this. I bring it over. And I just make sure that our archway is above this door height. Now I know we can walk through it. Then what I do is you just take your wall tool. You're going to cut around it. Let's say you have like your furniture pieces made out and everything like that. You're going to cut around it. You're going to enclose your building. You're going to add a stair. And then a roof. And then this is what creates the shell of what you're going to be building. We're doing an interior currently over there on the other castle. And I'll catch up a chat here in just a second, guys. I can't multitask. I'm horrible at it. I'm going to let you know right now. I'm very, very bad with multitasking. Okay, so this is essentially how you do that. And then you're going to add our little roof. So you're going to spawn a roof. You're going to pretend that there's like, you know, furniture and stuff in here. So you put your roof on just like this. And then you just add a stair to get inside. And there you go. It's a little quick rendition. And then you can add lighting. You can add different types of props. But you'll be able to walk in this space right here. And that's kind of how I do all my interiors. There's another way where like over here, the way that we did it was we put the foundation down first. So there's another way that you can get your walls. You can put down your foundation, use this eraser tool, go to the wall, and then you'll be able to take out a section. And then it will do the same thing as I did over there with the wall tool. But it's just a little bit quicker. But that's essentially how you do the inside. And then you just decorate it how you want. Now we are limited on props. So you have to get creative with the different tools that we have to create different props. And I go over that on how to do all of those. All right, let me catch up with you guys now. Let me catch up with you guys. Okay. Thank you so much for the heart puff. Thank you so much, guys. Hold on, let me thank you so much for Archu. Thank you for the love and sense, as well as the you're awesome, as well as the heart puff. Thank you. Yeah, 80. Please hold. Please hold. Rebuffering, catching up on chat. I'm scrolling back up. I don't want anyone to think that I missed them. It's just sometimes it's hard for me to see chat as well as game. The yellow brick road definitely stands out against the green lights. It does, Rudy. It does. It came out so good. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you. I want to see if I don't want to miss anyone. You're coping? Thank you, Rudy, for the you're awesome. Thank you. And for the good job. Using the grid is smart. Yeah, I love the grid. The grid is your friend when you're first starting out. You can always change the flooring later, but the grid is usually what I use for the for like where I want to place furniture and things like that. I'm doing great. Thank you, Rudy. I'm almost to the bottom, guys. I'm almost to the bottom. You get so stressed with this game, but you love it. Why? Why are you stressed? Is it because, like, you know what? I can relate. I can empathize with that because I do get overwhelmed whenever I start a new glade. It can be very daunting, like knowing where to start. You just got to put that first brick down. You just got to put it down, and then it just goes from there. Just casually showing a huge castle. Yeah. The castle is it's definitely made with a lot of love. We spent 16 hours on it, guys. And you guys also helped to create it. It was amazing. You guys came up with the idea of all the flowers. You said it needed all the flowers, so we made sure we put all the flowers on. I thank you guys so much for being so patient with me. I really do. I thank you. You watched me place the first piece. Oh, so you were here day one when we were doing the stairs and stuff. Thank you. Yeah. You were here on day one and now you get to see it in its full glory. Why are you stressed and continues to be stressed? It's because you're indecisive. Yeah, I can understand that. I'm like that too. I can be very indecisive as well. Typically like I try to like when it's full glades, I get kind of overwhelmed. It's a lot. It's a lot doing a full glade. So I try to stick with a theme. And I came up with this thing called Tiny Glade Challenge with the community where you guys give me a theme and then I'm challenged to recreate it. And typically we try to do like an interior or two with it. And that's where I'm focusing on like a singular build rather than like a full glade. This is like a bunch of singular builds within a glade. So it's not going to be like completely packed, condensed or whatever, but like we're going to be focusing on, certain aspects in the glade. And that's kind of like how I piece my glades together now rather than trying to do like a full on city. You were stressed with the Colosseum as well. Yeah, that Colosseum is amazing looking though. You were stressed last night in the game? Yeah. I get stressed out with the stair tool and the fencing tool. Sometimes, I'll make comments to you guys and be like, I thought this is a stress-free game. I thought this was insane. Tiny glade sometimes not be tiny glading. Sometimes it be fighting you. It fights you. You got this game for Christmas in 2024 and literally am not even close to this guild. Aw. I bet your builds are amazing. Thank you so much for the rose, Shroomby. And for the heart me, Archu. And guys, if I'm saying your names wrong, I am so sorry. I do apologize. And it's okay to correct me. It's okay to correct me. You're still working on a castle, but it's not near as good as this. I bet it's better. I bet it's better. What are you talking about? I'm honestly, I'm overwhelmed for the Hogwarts idea, to be honest. That's going to be a challenge for me. But like 80 says, we got this, guys. We got this. But yeah, the Hogwarts challenge definitely has me a little. Let's go to Hogwarts itself and see the layout. Yeah. Right. I have been challenged, Rudy. It's not the first time someone said it. It's been multiple people. Today, 2 people have said it. I have been challenged to do Hogwarts Castle, Hogwarts Universe. So I think spooky season coming up. It's gonna be a Hogwarts. Yes, Hogwarts. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, S. Hendrix. This is called Tiny Glade, guys. It's called Tiny Glade. We got a Western Glade coming soon. Little Western Cowboy Town. Ooh. Cute. That's cute. I'm gonna add some windows in here, guys. I'm just gonna... bring it down this... I think I'm gonna do floor to ceiling. I'm gonna do doubles this way. Just gonna bring it all the way down. Like I said, this interior is gonna be kind of small. I think I need to bring this out just a little bit more so I can put these windows in. Actually, no, I'll just go this way. We're using inspiration of the original movie's castle. And there's like a room down here. And then there's like another building where she has like her upstairs room. It's like on the ceiling part. But it's not overly... And I'm thinking like, what type of light do we want in here? Do we want to do purple? Or do we want to do blue over here? What are we thinking? Are we vibing with purple or are we vibing with blue for her castle? I also need to bring... like... Hold on. Oh, I like that. That looks nice. I'm going to bring this over. I want to show that off. Hold on. I need to bring this over like this. It's something like that. That looks nice. Okay, let me push this back in. Actually, no, I gotta bring it out like that. And then push this way. Try to match it. Like that. That looks nice. Blue. You want to see what blue looks like? Okay, let's try blue. Let's put some blue in. I'm gonna put like one like right here in the middle. And then we'll do one here. Now, guys, it's going to be a lot of lighting because you know me. I like my lighting. Let's bring this down. So this is what blue is looking like. Let me increase the brightness. We vibing with the blue for the Wicked Witch of the West. So this is what blue looks like. Now let's change it to purple. Keep that blue in mind. This is the purple. What do we want to go with? Blue or purple? You want to see what the orange looks like? This is orange. What are we thinking? Purple. I'm seeing a lot of purples. We'll go back to purple. Let's look at purple again. I'll go one more time and then we'll go to blue. Wicked Witch of the West Castle. We're doing purple. And then one more color. We got blue. Someone mentioned blue. So we have blue as well. Purple. Hello, Fabs. This is Tiny Glade. All right, purple it is. Purple one. Purple one. This is called Tiny Glade. And you can find it on Steam. It's available for both Windows and Mac on the PC. It's about $15 USD. It's a fully released game, and it's a building simulator. All right, purple it is, guys. We're going to do purple. All right, now that we know the color of that, we're going to go ahead and bring it to daylight mode. We're going to finish the inside here. I am thinking we're going to do... we can do a fireplace right here. What do we guys think about that? Want to do a fireplace? Let's do a fireplace because this is like the perfect nook for a mantle. So let's go ahead and build a fireplace. And how I do that is we're just going to grab our little handy dandy stair right here. This is some prop making right here in the making, guys. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to widen this. Now, I like to use the lighting. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add 2 lanterns. I'm going to do 2 lanterns. We're going to change the color to this burnt orange color. Then I'm going to spawn. Actually, we're going to copy. We're going to grab one of our props. Bring it over. Because I don't have a prop over here. And we're going to look specifically for the wood. So we're looking for the wood prop. I'm going to copy this. We're going to put one like right here. And then I'm going to grab this other one. And we're going to rotate it this way. Actually, I'm going to rotate it this way. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to stick that right there. I'm going to try to slide them together. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Petito. This is called Tiny Glade, guys. Okay, so I'm going to move these lanterns. The reason why I have these lanterns behind is because it's going to create a glow. Now, we're going to use our stair tool to create sparkles, which is going to create the embers inside. So I'm going to rotate this real quick, and then we'll fix it. I'm going to snatch this inside just like that. Okay, I'm going to bring it down. I'm going to go to nighttime mode just to make sure that everything is... You see how it's glowing now? It creates like that back glow. Now we're going to add embers, which is the sparkles. So to do that, we're going to use the same stair tool. We're going to level it out. We're going to raise it up, and we're going to delete the support. And we're going to change the color of the sparkles. It has a little color wheel right here. This changes the color of the sparkles. We're going to condense it to be really small. You have a question. Is your area limited, or do you have access to a lot of space to build? So you're limited to a glade. You see where these dotted lines are? It's a big square. So you're limited to this square. However, the glade is a lot larger than you think. Now, you have to keep in mind, my building's very large. I do very, very large buildings. So I wouldn't necessarily scale it off of what you see from me. But there are people that do tiny glade, like X807. He does very small structural building, and you can get really compact and really dense. It's a lot of space. It's a lot of space. You'll realize like once you get in the game that there's how much space it is. How do you place lanterns without the wooden sticks? So the lanterns have different functions. When you have them on the terrain like this, it becomes a wooden stick. When you place them on a building, it becomes like a hanging lantern like this. And when you put it on the stair or on a foundation, the bottom of a foundation, it just becomes a sitting lantern. So those are the different types of ways that you can manipulate the lanterns. Okay. So let's bring this back. We want to keep the sparkles. So to do that is you want to lay it in without touching any of the foundation or the other stair. So we're just going to push this in just like this. And you see how like we hit it? There's always going to be floating bits. There's always going to be a little bit of floating bit. But you want to inlay it so that way you can see the sparkles. And then we're going to just bring this out like that. And you can layer this as many times as you want. I'm going to condense this down just a little bit. I also make the stone the same color as the wood, just so that way it matches the color. Yeah, I wish we had more options with like customization on the colors as well. I want green stone and I want yellow what is it? I want yellow trim. You know, like when we do like the wooden trim on the buildings, I would love there to be like a yellow trim. We have yellow walls, we have yellow brick, but we don't have yellow trim. I need that. It's freezing where you're at? Oh no. Okay. I think over in this little nook, we're gonna put, hold on, let me push this forward. Can I go any further than that? I don't want to lose my... Oop. Okay, we're gonna pretend that we can just fit through this little area right here. I want to put like a I want to put something here. I want to put some sort of chair, maybe. Maybe we'll do a chair. Let's do a chair. Yeah, let's do a chair. Let's put some pathway underneath here. I'm gonna try to get as close to the wall as possible. If we get too close to the wall, we'll fix it. I also love how like the flowers become part of like the decor that go up on the wall. Right? Isn't the red brick a true red? Yeah. Ooh, broomsticks would be good. You're right. The broomsticks. Yeah. I think we're going to do... Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to put a chair right there. Because she does live here. So I want it to look somewhat homey. But let's put... these. Put these right here. Right at the opening. So we got our broomsticks right there. We're going to put a chair right here. Going to be working with the fencing tool, guys. And because we went with purple, we're going to go purple in here as well. I'm going to do a purple chair. I think if it's level enough, I might be able to get away with a circular one. We gotta make a bunch of these. Let's bring these out. Let's bring this out. I need to grab a... Let's do it over here. We'll chop the pieces down out here and then we'll add them over there. Hello. Hello. Can I get to the... Thank you. You love the vines too? Me too. I love it like when they crawl up the wall and they become part of the artwork. I think we might do a painting in this one as well. We'll do the painting with like the barrels. Like we'll add like the candles and stuff. I don't want to make the chair too big, but let's just start bringing these pieces over now. I do, Kelly. I do. Thank you so much for the follow. Ellie Rose. Thank you. I do. You can find me over there under the same name, Lee Michelle. It's one word. We are multi-streaming today, guys. Oopsies. So I'm basically making a circle by just crisscrossing all of these planks. And this is going to be like the bottom of our chair. And then I'm going to use the fencing to do the backing and the arms as well. So you'll see it come to life here in just a second. The bigger the chair, the more you need. So hopefully I have enough. Thank you so much for the follow, Pinky. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. So for those of you that are new, my name is Lumisha. Hi, hello, how are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And we are playing Tiny Glade today. I am a variety streamer. I play Tiny Glade and I also play other type of simulation games. This week, I think I'm in Tiny Glade all week just because we're doing a massive build right now. But you will also see me play other types of simulators, management style games, cozy games, things like that. I typically go live on both platforms. Oh my gosh, guys, thank you. Ellie Rose, thank you so much for the follow again. We just hit our 150th follower over on the Purple app. Thank you. I hope you guys are enjoying the content as much as I enjoy making it. But yeah, I stream Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. EST to about noon my time. I'm usually only multi-streaming Mondays, Wednesdays, and sometimes Fridays. So I'm not always on TikTok. But if you ever want to watch another live, because I'm not always in Tiny Glade, guys. So usually I'm only on TikTok with Tiny Glade. I haven't ventured into other games multi-streaming yet. But if you guys ever want to catch another live, you can find me over there on the Purple app. No obligations, though. And I also post all of my VODs to YouTube. You can find me over on YouTube. So if you ever miss a live, no worries. I got you. I got you guys. All of my Tiny Glade builds are over on YouTube for viewing. So you guys can see how I do things from start to finish. Hello, Isaac. This is Tiny Glade. Rudy is our moderator right now, so he will be answering questions on what game it is, where to find it, how much it costs. So I might not always answer those questions if there's a moderator in, but if I see it and it comes through, I will do my best to catch it as well. Sometimes he answers it for me and then I go back and I answer it again, but thank you, Rudy. You're doing great. So right now we are doing the backs of the chair. And then also, guys, every couple of minutes, I do stop what I'm doing and I go and I scroll back up through the chat. So bear with me. I do try to catch everyone's comments. I do my best. So if I missed your comment, you can just type it out again and hopefully I catch it the second time, or I will scroll back up and I will reread everything and then I'll get caught up that way as well. which is what I'm doing right now, making sure I didn't miss anything. Thank you so much for the follow, Preston. As well, Maxine, thank you. Yes, broomsticks in the nook. We got that. The game is not free. It's about $15 USD. I'm not too sure what that is conversion elsewhere, but it's about $15 USD for me. Thank you, Rudy. Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Mara? Mara? Again, guys, I do apologize if I say your username's wrong. You are more than welcome to correct me. Just making the backing of this chair. I think I'm going to have it go this way, though. Let's bring it this way. We want it at like an angle. I might actually, hold on. We might move it. Thank you so much for the share, Fabs. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate you guys being patient. I appreciate that. Thank you for coming and thank you for hanging out. I think each live I get a little bit better with chat. I think so. You guys are helping me a lot. I'm a really, really bad multitasker, so streaming has definitely been helping me stay more accountable of like learning how to multitask and not like it like that overwhelming. I guess it's called executor dysfunction is what it's called. It's where like your brain just shuts down because it can't handle the too many tasks or it gets overwhelmed really easily. So this is definitely helping. Thank you so much for the follow, Elle. Elle Jessica, thank you. This is our little chair that we got going on. It is definitely looking cozy. It's looking a little broken in. I think I need to raise these up just slightly. Just bring these up just a little bit. It's not that one, it's this one. Can I grab onto this one? We'll eventually get it. You know what? That's okay. That looks better. There's our little recliner. A pumpkin in the nook by the brims would be a bit dark, but totally wit. Yes, we want that. We want that. Listen, our Oz is a pumpkin head. So we can totally do another pumpkin. I love it when you guys give me ideas. It's collaborative. You want a pumpkin? You will get a pumpkin. You want it like right here, like right in front? Or do you want it more like to the side, like right here? You want it in front of the pillar or like right by the brooms by the window? Thanks for sharing the live, guys. To the side by the pillar? Okay. Like in here? We can do one on either side too. We can have a lot of pumpkins. By the window? Okay, to the side, by the pillar, by the window. Okay. Got you. Like right there. Nice. That's gonna look so cute. We need to add some lighting in here, guys. The purple with the light. Oh, that's gonna look nice. Let's see what this looks like at nighttime, because you know, we're all about the light. I'm gonna add a light up here and another one right here. Oops, camera, work with me. We can add one in here too. I think I want to add a little painting right here. We're gonna do a painting on this wall, but let me try to get in this space. I'm gonna add a lantern like right here. Let's see what this looks like. Cute. Oh wait, no. I didn't have the right color. Hold on. Purple. There we go. But which really looks like scarecrows and pumpkins. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Fabs. You found me. Yeah, you found me. Yay. 80 saying hi to you, Waffle. Waffle's probably in a meeting right now. Usually when he's not answering, it's because he's usually in a meeting. I think he has a bunch of meetings today. But he's there. He's there. He's in the background. He'll be one of the lurkers. How hard is it to build in the game? I think it's pretty easy. It depends upon what you want to build. The game, how it's intended with just structural building is pretty easy. It's just depending on how creative you want to get. As far as like interior building, which is what I'm doing, I would say that could be, I wouldn't say it's difficult. I would never say it's difficult, but it's very time consuming. But you can go as simple or as detailed as you want. You can just play around with the game. All right, we need a rug, guys. We need a rug. Okay, I'm thinking we also need to create a bed for her. I'm thinking we might do a bed upstairs because she has like that other room. We'll create another interior that has the bed in it. What's the game? It looks so good. This is called Tiny Glade. It's called Tiny Glade, guys. It's available for Windows, PC, as well as Mac. Although someone did say that you could technically play it on Linux and Steam Deck. I think is what they said. Like it works there as well. All right, we're going to change. Because we're doing purple vibe, I'm thinking I'm going to go this color on the stone. Now just bear with me, okay? We're going to layer. Let me bring it over here. Let's go to daylight. We're going to do a couple different layers here. So I'm thinking we're going to start with the stone. Let's change this to just the stone as well. And then we're going to put another one on top. We're going to change this one to the wood. So let's bring this to wood. We're going to make it purple trim. Hear me out. Purple trim. We're going to change it to, let's do that. Now we're going to bring it down. We're going to inlay this. Okay, so this is what we're working with so far. Now let's bring this other one back. Let's push this down in. What I'm thinking though, instead of having it be the same cobblestone, let's move this to, let's do this cobblestone instead. Let's bring this down. Just like that. We're going to center it. This is going to be a big rug. It's okay though. I'm going to hold control so that way it doesn't super snap to anything. Okay, so that's our rug. We're going to bring this one over. Okay, we're going to sink this one down. We're going to do another layer, I think. We're going to sink this. I think we're going to go like that. We're going to sink it like that. We're going to do another layer. do you have to unlock all the build options as you play, or are they open from? They're open from the start. So this is a fully released game. There's no progression. Everything is at your fingertips. So all the tools that I'm using currently, you'll also have access to. You love this game so much. You can make such beautiful buildings. You can. You can. The like 80 says, the glade is your oyster. Waffle, get out of the meeting and say hi. Yeah, Waffle, you're ignoring him. How could you? How could you? Here, I got you, 80. I got you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Boom. Hi. Boom. All right, I'm thinking we're gonna go with this orange color too. Oh no, not deleted. Why did I do that? I meant this. We're gonna bring this one in. I'm gonna change this one to be the chevron. I'm gonna bring this over. We're gonna go back with the purple though. Don't worry. This is gonna be a couple layers. I'm just trying to come up with something new. I'm gonna bring this down. There we go. This is looking nice already. Hold up. Hold your horses. Let me bring this over. Might need to make it slightly smaller though. Let's just... I'm making lunch as I stare at you. Now I'm gonna bring this out like that, I think. I want to add, I think I want to add one more purple. I'm thinking. You love my work? Thank you. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Do I want to add another color or do I want to keep it? Hold on. Let me see what we got. What do we have? Ooh, we can add like, ooh, wait, hold on. Hold up. We can add like a darker. Let me see. Let's see what the darker, and then we'll add another purple. Let me do this. And then we're going to do... Yeah, let's bring this in. Why not? Let's bring this in. Let's see what this looks like. This is how I make my rugs, guys. I just layer, layer, layer until I find something that I like. I just like a little bit of color popping through, not like too much. Just like something like this. Let's bring this over. Okay, now let's make this one smaller. Let's go. We're going to add another purple one, I think. Yeah, we're going to add another purple one. Let's bring this over like this. Try to make it as an oriental rug as possible. All right, we're going to add one more. It's going to be purple. You love my abstract carpet so much. Thank you. I do the same thing with my paintings. I just layer, layer, layer until I'm satisfied with it. All right, we're going to go... We're going to do this chevron on this one because we did the box last time. So let's do chevron. Let's see what this looks like. Ah, yes. This is what we needed. Okay. Like, we want majority purple for sure. Let me bring this out because we want the purple lip for sure. We want the purple lip. Nice. I like that. I do. I like that. That's nice. So then at nighttime, look at that. It just glows. It just makes sense. Now she has a cozy little carpet in here. Because like even in the movie, like she made the place her own. Like she tried to make it as home as possible, you know. So I don't want to make it ugly in here. Like she deserves a space. Thank you so much, Fruity. Masterpiece. Thank you. Okay. Moving on. What else can we put in here? Oh, we were going to do a painting. Okay, so I'll show you guys how I do my paintings as well. It's the same theory, similar to how I do my rugs. All we're going to do, I'm going to go back in daylight mode because we're going to do this with a prop. Thank you, Pinky. We're going to, I know you on TikTok, you're not going to be able to see it, but at the bottom, there's the foundation icon. So all I'm doing is I'm selecting the wall tool to get the wall. Okay. I like to cut my wall up in several pieces. We're going to change these and we're going to use the plaster. So because we are going for kind of like a Halloween-y vibe in here, we're going to go with the orange. We're going to go, maybe not the dark one. We'll go with, let's do the yellow and then we'll do, let's bring blue in here. Blue look nice. It's going to look like bright right now, but trust me, it'll make sense. So how I do my paintings is, and it's going to be hard to see because I do have this going on. I'm going to see if I can like remove. Can I just push this bit out? Let's push this bit out for right now. We're going to do it up on this wall right here. Like just down in this, right behind here. So what I do is I take my wall piece, right? We're going to line it up. We're going to inlay it into the wall, but you want to make sure it's not butting out on the outside. You don't want it clipping. So you just want to place it in the wall about halfway, just like this. I like to bring mine all the way up. So I'll probably bring it up about yay high. Okay. So this is the base. You're going to take the other wall piece. You're going to do the same thing. You're going to bring it over. You're going to layer it in. But this time, you might put it a little bit more at an angle. The idea is you want to clip it so that way you can see both the blue and the yellow at the same time. Like this. Match the height. You're going to do the same thing with this one. You're going to bring this one up. You wish there was a way to send images on TikTok live chats? Yeah, that would be nice. When you started playing this game, you never knew such things were even possible in game? Yeah. Some of the ideas are not mine originally. Some of them I did see like other people. I didn't see how they created it, but I saw like what they did and I just recreated it thinking of like, okay, this had been how they did it. And some things I've just doodled. I just doodled and figured it out. I just get an idea in my mind and I'm like, you know what? I want that. Let's go try to recreate that. I'm going to add a little bit of the dark stone in here just to give it some contrast. Thank you so much for the follow, Daisy. So same thing. We're going to grab our wall tool and then I'll guys show you how I frame out the photos as well, the paintings. So let's do the dark plaster. Let's go here. Let's bring this over. Also, guys, thank you so much for all the likes. Thank you. All right, we're gonna just sink this in. I don't want too much, but I just want enough to where like it gives it a little bit of contrast because we're gonna add the barrel with candles in here. I'm gonna bring it forward. Actually, you know what? I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Oh, it kind of looks like a face, like a side profile. Do you guys see it? Do you see the side profile? It's like multi-tiered. You can kind of like see like where the eye is and then it comes down and then it looks like a shadow and it's like, yeah, you see it? That came out so good.
Okay, let me see if I can like show my cursor over here on TikTok. I don't know if I can. But where like, oh, you see it now? Yeah, it looks like a side profile. It does, yeah. Neck, shoulder, chin, yeah. So you have like a little bit of the hair here, like where the the dark stone is, and then into the yellow, you can see like the eyeball socket, and then it goes down to the chin, and then you can see the neck, and then it goes down to like shoulders. And then it looks like it's like a layered, like kind of like an Andy Warhol type of effect. Yeah, those came out super cute. You never know what those paintings are going to look like. But yeah, that's how I do it. I layer it in. And then if I don't want it, you don't see it, 80? Do you see it though? Or am I crazy? My TikTok restarted. How did you do the textures? So the textures are just layering of the wall tool. So I start with a single wall, and then like I said, I cut it down to different bits like this. I change the color. I typically like to use the plaster. And then all we do is you take it over here and you're going to layer it in to the other wall. You're just going to layer it in. You're going to play with it until you find something that you like. Same thing with this one. You're going to bring this one over and you're just going to layer this one in. And you just keep doing that with like different colors and stuff like that. That's the nice thing about it is like you can clip it. And this one, I have it clipping in the back, but typically you don't want it to show on the back end. So you just want to layer it in on the front side. So there is going to be like this little lip right here. Now you can leave it like this as like a canvas piece, or you can go a step further. Yeah, because we're extra over here. You can go a step further and you can frame it out. So the way that I frame it out is I start with this. We're going to use purple, guys. We're going to do the purple one. I start with our frame. We bring it over. You want to make sure that there's padding underneath. Always make sure there's padding underneath. I'm going to have to add a little bit more pathway. I think I'm going to have to be real careful because we need just a tiny, tiny little bit. Just like right there. Don't worry about that. We will fix that. I just need to bring this like this. And then we're going to bring this down like that. There we go. So that kind of frames it out. We're kind of working at a nook here, guys. So I'm sorry if you can't see it really well, but this frames it out. Then what we're going to do is we're going to add another one at the bottom. And the way that I do that is we're just going to do another fence. You see it now? It just took you a minute. Yeah. It's because on TikTok, I don't have the mouse cursor showing. So I have to figure out how to like set that up. Gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna bring this one down probably about like right here. I think is what we're gonna do. Bring it down right there. And then you see how like this is cut off right here? We're gonna cover that with the wall tool. We're gonna bring this back over. I gotta bring, hold on, let me push this needs to go all the way down. This needs to go all the way down. Let's bring this back. I'm gonna bring this back. We're gonna bring this down just about right here. And then we're gonna bring it over. And then over, just like that. And then that closes off the wall. So now it looks like it's framed. Just like this. So then at nighttime, we might be able to see it a little bit better. This is what it looks like. So this is how you do, camera work with me. This is how you do the paintings. If I go in walk mode, it might be easier for us to see. So let's just fly over there. Let's fly over here. Fly me away to the moon. There we go. So this is what it's looking like. This is how we did the painting. Yeah, it was hard for you guys to see because we were working in a nook. And then this is our rug that we made. So this is what our inside's looking like so far. Got our little fireplace. We have our little chair. We have our little painting. This is called Tiny Glade. Almost. Tiny Pastures? Yeah, almost. It's called Tiny Glade. Does it get glitchy or laggy stacking that many wall pieces inside one another? No, it doesn't get laggy or glitchy. But I would say that the game does have a collision mechanic that could be a little finicky. And it's mostly because of the sensitivity. So like when you're working with the fencing tool, specifically the fencing tool, there's two scalars. There's this one right here, right? And then there's this one. This one is the one that gives you the most pain in the butt. Because if you're too close to, let's say, this wall or to this prop, the collision's going to pick up whatever's nearby. It's not always going to allow you to scale it with this scalar. So I struggle with this particular scalar the most. And then with the stair tool is finicky because when you're going and creating certain aspects like the wooden planks or the square bits, that could be a little sensitive. So it just takes some patience and a little bit of a learning curve to manipulate. But I wouldn't say that it's like overly difficult. You haven't touched the game in a while. I feel I'm not as creative as you are. Oh no, nonsense. Nonsense. There is no such thing as being non-creative in Tiny Glade. And there's no such thing as things being ugly in Tiny Glade. This game is impossible to make anything look ugly. I'm sure you'll do great. I'm sure your glades are great. Thank you so much for the follow, Cookie Monster. Okay, guys, what else do we want to see down here? I want to put her bedroom upstairs, so we're going to build that upstairs. But like down here, maybe we'll add another pumpkin. Let's add another pumpkin like right there. There we go. She has a little pumpkin friend. And then maybe we do like a little side table. You want to do a side table, guys? Let's do a side table. We're just going to add some more. You're welcome. You're welcome, Boba. So we're putting down pathing right here. We're going to do like a little console table, I think. We can do like a little sitting nook. We could, hold on. We can do another little sitting. We can do like a little living room. Nothing crazy, but like 2 chairs and something. You know, you're watching the fireplace. Why not? Watching the fireplace. That's your entertainment. Can you go and shrink item sizes? Like, no, unfortunately you can't. You can't. You can't shrink things or expand them. I wish that's something in the future. For certain props, it would be amazing. We also don't have copy paste like you do in The Sims. We do have it for props. We don't have it for like building. This is called Tiny Glade. I'm just going to make this a little bit bigger because we're going to put some pathing down underneath here. Because we're going to add some chairs. I think I'm going to do square chairs in this one. I'm going to go super simple. But we're going to do some chairs. I'll bring this down. Different style chair. These ones are a little bit easier to make. They're a little bit quicker. But we're going to do like a little conversation area, I think. You played this when it first came out, but you never knew you could decorate the insides. Yeah. Yeah. With a little bit of creativity, you can definitely do insides. You just have to make all your props. That's the time consuming part because we don't have, I'm going to bring the chair. We don't have a lot of props to choose from, so you have to create your own. But there is an update coming in September, and with that, we're getting a custom clutter menu because they're going to be working with Steam Workshop. So that means we should be getting mods, which I'm super excited about because that might help eliminate some of the prop making. I do use the in-game chair a lot, but sometimes it doesn't always go for the vibe that I'm looking for. So I like to create, here, I'll show you what I like to create. I'll show you guys my interior of a house. So what I mean is like, it's great using some of the props for certain builds, but I like things to look a little different sometimes. I don't always like to use the same chair over and over and over. So looking at this full glade, I use them a lot for tables, like so you'll see them like for outdoor tables and things like that. But I typically like to create my own chairs and my own seating to give just like a different look to the room. So, and then I use the chairs a lot to help with bedding. So I like make different types of bedding as well. Thank you. Do you have tutorials for how you build your props? I always explain how I build my props as I'm building them, and I have all my VODs posted. So if you ever wanted to see how I created a glade from start to finish, I explain as I go. I also have a decorating 101 tutorial video that I just posted over on YouTube. And I'll be doing episodes with that as well, where we go over how to do a painting, how to make a chair, how to make a bed, things like that. So I do try to make it as tutorial like as possible. That they like a firm bed, yeah. Yeah, they do be firm. Thank you so much for the 14 roses, Canyon. Oh my gosh, thank you. Guys, Canyon is another tiny glader. Yeah, it's another tiny glader over here on TikTok. Definitely go show them some love if you ever want to check out their content. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the finger hearts, Canyon. 5? No, you're not bad at the game. Abnatural, you're not bad at the game. It definitely takes it takes time. It does. It takes time, patience, and you don't even necessarily have to be overly creative. Just you can use reference photos and things like that too. There's a lot of gladers that use reference photos, or they come up with a theme and then they just like wing it. It's all about doodling. Just do what you enjoy. Can you group items together like the round tables you made so they can move as one? If not, no, unfortunately not. Now you can group things if it's on the stair. So the stair tool, if whatever you place on top of it, if you grab onto the stair, all of that moves with it. But unfortunately, the foundations don't. They're individual. They don't snap together like that. And I think that's something that I think a lot of tiny gladers want from the developers, is to have like those copy paste options, as well as like grouping things together. That would be, how many glades can you have? As many as you want. Endless amount of glades. As many as you want to build. All right, let's go back to our build. Oh, actually, let's go back to our port town. Let's go here because I want to show you guys the inn. So we created an inn. Let me go into walk mode. So up here, there's an inn. I want to show you the type of sitting area that I want to create. We're going to go through this balcony right here. This is what I'm going to recreate. You see this little sitting area? This is what I want to recreate. But instead of using the rounded out chairs, we're going to use square. All right, now let's go back. So that's the idea that we're going for. Thank you, Cookie Monster. But I'm using the chair to get the seat height. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this over. And I want it to kind of match the seat height. So this is what we're going to start this off at. We're going to bring this one over here. Oops. Go this way. I'm going to do another one. I believe I do these like 4 deep. Thank you so much again, Canyon, for all the love. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Will they actually sit on it, or is it just aesthetics? It's just aesthetics. There's no NPCs. But with Tiny Glade, I like to scale things to what the props are, because otherwise it will look a little bit wonky when you're in first person. So like when you go into first person mode, if you make the chairs overly large, you will look like a tiny little kid coming up to a chair. So I do try to scale it to the size of the props, so that way when we're in cinematic mode, it doesn't feel like giant furniture, if that makes sense. So you see how like when I'm in rock mode, I don't want the chair to be like super large. So like this one is small. Oh, continue. I don't know why, but my brain always wants to shut the game off. A home for giants? Like James and the Giant Peach? Yeah, I would agree with 80. It's like a sandbox style game for sure. Sandbox. Okay, I'm gonna go. Then we're gonna do one more. Oops. Actually, I need to cut this anyways. Let's bring this down like that. Let's bring this one over. Alright, let's bring this up. Cut it again. Hello, Owen. It is called Tiny Glade. Okay, I'm gonna add one more in the front. Need to cut this again. Hello. You see how like the collision doesn't always give me what I want? I want the scissors, so I have to like mess with this a little bit. Hold on. I think it's because this is in the way. No, it might be... Wait, almost had it. There we go. So I'm gonna bring this over like this. Need need to close this top bit off. And I need to do it again. Can I grab onto the scissors, please? Thank you. Let's bring this one. So yeah, you can definitely use the benches and the chairs if you don't want to go super detailed with prop making. But this is how I make one of my chairs. And we're gonna do another one. We're gonna do another one like right here, I think. So we're gonna add the barrel in between. Let's just sit this here. Let's find our little barrel. This one. And I might not even have enough room for another chair, to be honest. I might have made my chair a little too big. But we could also just use, we can make like a little footstool. We can do like a little footstool. And then we can put a table right here. So we can do that. Let's also layer our little barrel. So I like doing this as well. I like to layer my barrels together to create. So we're going to grab this one. We're going to just lay this in like that. I'm going to line it up. And guess what? We're going to do another one with the candles. Let me find it. Table with purple flowers. Yes. Yes. I think we're going to do a table. Might throw in like a stool. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit 2 tables in here, but there we go. So this is what I do. I layer it in like this. So this is 3 barrels put together. Other than the Sanderson sister witches tend to live alone and the house is giving witchy vibe. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it as 1 chair. 1 chair. We're going to do like a little footstool. Let's do like a little round. Is it called a puffin? A puffin stool? I don't know what they're called. You know what I mean though. The little round footstool. We'll do a different color though. Let's do it like in, I don't know. Let's do blue. Why not? Let's do it in blue. I think blue would look nice with the purple vibes. It's like contrasty enough. It's like it's a subtle shift, but let's do this tiny little table. It's not even a table. It's like a little circle footrest. I think I'm going to do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1 more, cut 1 more. I can count, guys. An ottoman. Yes, an ottoman. Yeah. A poof, an ottoman, something. Circle. Just a little one. Footrest. What else do they call them? Thank you so much, Canyon, for the 14 roses, the 5 fingers, and now the 3 donuts. Oh my gosh, thank you. He's like, I didn't even realize the chat overlay. Yeah, it's very subtle. Yeah, thank you, 80. I just figured it just lets you guys over here on the purple app see what the conversation is. The last few videos, I didn't have it up, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna share with you guys. So that way, you know what I'm answering to and stuff like that. I just worry, like I always worry about putting too much stuff on my screen because I don't want it to take away from the gameplay. So if it becomes like a nuisance, please do let me know over there. But I'm glad you guys barely noticed it. That was the point. I kind of hid it in the corner and then I made it invisible. Like the background is invisible. So that way. hopefully it doesn't obstruct the building. All right, let's reshape this a little bit. It's a little wonky. It looks good. Eating at the moment. So nom nom nom. What are you eating? I'm hungry. Waffle made banana bars. It's like banana bread, but it's like a brownie style. And it has like cream cheese frosting. It's so good. I got to have a little piece yesterday. It was so good. All right, we're going to add a little table right here. Spaghetti, chicken penne, and mashed potatoes. Mmm, yummy. That sounds delicious. All right, I might... You know what? We might go for the green wood. We might go for the green wood because I feel like the pink is going to clash too much with the rug. That's going to match too much. That's going to blend in with the wall. White might be too much of a contrast, so I think we're going to go with the dark green. I think dark green is it for our table. And then we want purple flowers, right? Rudy, purple flowers. So we're going to make our console table. We're going to go the full length, just like this. I'm going to cut it. We're going to probably go 3 deep, I think. Okay. Bring it up like this. Bring this one over. And then we're going to bring this one over. I'm going to add a little bit more of our path. Just right there. There we go. Line that up as best as we can. That looks pretty good to me. Hello, when are you going to cook for us? It was his turn to cook yesterday, and he did not cook. He got us takeout. So we'll be cooking tonight. So you couldn't move that poof all at once after you make it. You have to move every individual piece. Yeah. So that's where interior and like prop making gets tedious because once you place it, you have to be happy with the placement because if you decide to go back to change it, you have to change everything. Yeah, exactly. You got to be confident in the placement. When is waffle cooking or baking for the rest of us? I don't know. I'll take a photo of it, 80. It's really good though. Three different spellings, pick one. Exactly. We're talking about the ottoman. Yeah, 3 different spellings, pick one. All right, I'm going to close off the front of this. We're just going to basically, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut this bit like this. This is how I do this. I'm going to just lay this in like that. I might do, it depends upon like, okay. So we need to start adding in the candles and the flowers. And with that, we're going to use the stair tool. I'm probably just going to make it one big shelf like this for right now. We're going to create, I don't even think I'm going to get rid of the supports, to be honest, because I don't think I want the sparkles right here. But I might need to make the table just slightly larger because it depends upon like if I can inlay it into the stair without it clipping. I want to make it like the same height. All right, we're going to leave this up like this because we're going to start adding flowers. Let me grab my prop out here. I'm going to go back to daylight so we can see what we're doing as well. We build in daylight, but we go for nighttime. Our goal today is to get this castle finished. We have about another hour left of the stream. I typically go until about noon. It is almost 11 my time right now. Whatever we don't finish up today, we'll definitely probably finish tomorrow. And I'll just clip these like this. Okay. Bring this up. Just slightly. Let's level that out. All right. I'm pretty happy with that. Now we're going to use the same stair tool and we're going to make smaller sections because I want to put some candles in there. Build in the day, live in the night. Yes, absolutely. You get it. This way. Actually, you know what? Go this way. We're going to try to push this into the stair. I'm going to hide the barrel. That wasn't what I wanted. Go back. Oh, those are just there. They want to be there. They're going to stay there. Sometimes I'm like that. Like if Tiny Glade fights with me too much, it's like it's having its moment. It's decided that's where it wants to be. There it shall be. We don't fight with it. We call those happy little mistakes. Like Bob Ross. Like the happy little trees. Happy little mistakes. I'm going to bring this home. Sink this one in. Okay. Should put one more. Hello everyone, welcome in. We are in Tiny Glade and we are doing the Land of Oz. We're focusing on the Wicked Witch of the West Castle right now. We're doing a tiny little interior for her. I think upstairs we're going to build like a little bedroom. Something small. Nothing crazy. We're going to try to do a second story interior. We already kind of went up 2 stories, so we'll see. We'll see. Thank you so much for the follow, Flower. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll just tuck this one in right here. Bring it down just a little bit. Nice. That came out really cute. Nighttime mode. Nice. I want to add some windows right here as well. I think we need windows. A part of me also wants to add a little chandelier. We'll have to see how tall the roofing is. Maybe not like a crazy one, maybe like a single one. I might make that lighting the orange color. Just so that way it makes it a little bit warmer in here. Just a little bit. The outside will be purple though, but the inside, I think we're going to contrast it with a little bit of orange. I think that's what I'm going to do. So let's go ahead. Let's build that. Let's just build. Just do it, guys. Thank you so much for the follow, Dakota. Thank you. All right. We're going to use a circle foundation. We're going to do a floating. We're going to do the floating effect, guys. I'm going to change this to the darker wood. We're going to make it just the stone. Bring this down. Bring this down. I'm going to make it small. Probably yay big. I'm going to try to center it to about right here. Now we got to make sure it's lower than the ceiling. Which means I need to bring this all down as well. It's about yay high, I want to say. Bring it down just a little bit more, I think. Bring it down like right here. All right, we're going to add another one on top. This will delete those supports. See how it deletes the support? So this is how we do the floating effect. I'm going to bring this down to about right here. And then we're going to add lights around it. Yeah, I'm going to do a chandelier. Try to. But we're going to change... Hold on, before I go any further, let's change the color. We're going to go orange. We need to add a little bit of contrast in here. I don't know if I want it all bright, though. Maybe we'll go medium on this one. We just need... Let me see what this looks like at nighttime. I gotta see. We just need a little bit of contrast. Maybe every other one. Every other one. I think every other one. It just adds a little bit more vibrancy to the purple. So... do that one. And then we'll change it to every other one so it's not so bright. And also, guys, like with prop making, I always say like the first time is always the most time consuming. Once you learn how to make a prop, it gets faster each time, I promise. It does. Bye, everyone. Bye, Jay. You're welcome. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, every other one. I might actually... We might actually dim them all now that we have them all here. I don't want it super bright. Is that all of them? I think so. Yeah, that's so much better. Okay. Let's go ahead and add some windows to right here. Oh my gosh, the camera. Work with me. There we go. Nice. We're going to add another window like right here. And we're going to do another one right here. Now, I do need to make sure that I can do door height because I was just thinking about this. Oh my goodness, this needs to go up because we need door height, guys. So I actually need to bring this up like this. And we got to figure out. So this is going to be the base of like the other layer, I think. Go this way. I gotta chip at it. Hold on, we have this. We need to do another foundation, actually. We need to do another foundation. Let me go back to daylight mode. So I can see what I'm doing. Let's go square foundation. Let's bring this down. Let's bring this up. It is a chair. We made it with the fencing tool. But yes, you indeed see that. It's made with the fencing tool. I'm going to do it this way. We're going to bring it this way. We are doing the second story now. Like I said, this castle is actually quite small. But I got to make sure that this is ceiling height when we're going up it. Let me go in walk mode. I want to make sure this is walkable. Okay, it is. That's perfect. That's really tight. Like, you're going to bonk your head. Like, look how close we are to the ceiling. Like, I feel like that's forehead. Like, you just got to duck. You got to duck, guys. That's what the lighting looks like. So that's our lighting. You can walk all the way around this. Like I said, as long as you have a square... When you're using the grid, as long as you have a square, you can walk around it. It's coming along quite well, though. Just watch your head. So this is outside. So the way that the castle is there's an outside bit, and then there's like another room over here where her like bedroom is. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that now. So this wall actually is, I'm gonna cut it like right here, I think. This wall is technically part of the outside. And so is this one. So it's like she walks outside and then there's like another room. So, I'm gonna bring this one. Oh no, not cut it there. And I may or may not have done it backwards. I feel like her room's technically over here, not over here. Hold on. Hold on. It might be, okay, so it's creative liberty, okay? It's not going to look exactly like the replica because I obviously did the room backwards. I was supposed to put the stairwell on the other side. It was supposed to be to the right, not to the left. A circular lookout tower extending from the side, giving it a more witchy feel. Yeah, there's a couple different towers that jut off of this. Her room is actually in a 2-tier tower, but I kind of flipped it. It's creative. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, 80. I totally went off track, guys. This is what happens when I use a reference photo. I start with one and then I never look at it. And then I'm like, wait, I did that wrong. But I'm too far into it now. So creative liberty, guys. We took some creative liberty. It's not going to look exactly like the replica. We're just going to vibe with it, okay? We're vibing. Her room is now going to be over here, not where the stairs are. But the stairs do go outside. I got that right. I'm going to cut this right here. Because we need to bring this portion up. This is her room, basically. And you are right. Her room is more circular. But unfortunately, because our wall tool only snaps to the ground, if I was to bring the wall over as a circle, it's going to put all of the supports inside the bottom part. There will be no way for me to change that. But so it's not going to be circular. It's going to be into a square. But we can do something. We can do something. This is where the game gets limited. This is why you build the shell, then decorate. Yeah. Yeah. No, this is totally my fault, guys. It's my fault. I do this every time. I'm going to have to use the stair tool too to make walls. Oh, you know what? Oh my gosh, guys. It has to be a circle room. It has to be. You know what we're going to do? This is going to be multiple episode. Because you know what we're about to do? We're about to do stair tool. We're about to do the stair tool, guys. Painstakingly use the stair tool. Interior 101. Tedious. Let me add this bit. Because it's going to be... Actually, you know what? The heck? I need to go back. I need to go back when I was cutting these things. I don't need to cut them anymore. Let's go back before pre-cut. There we go. Let's change this. What the heck is going on? Why? Hold on. Wait. Why? No. Absolutely not. No. You know what? We're going to go this way. Hold on. Let's just... What happened? Let's go stair tool. Yeah, we're going to have to use the stair tool. I'm going to have to use the stair tool for this as well. This is... What is this doing? All right, let's go back to daylight mode. Let's see what we're doing, guys. We have about 45 minutes. Let's try to at least carve out the walls, okay? We're going to be in this tomorrow, too. We're going to be in this tomorrow. We're going to finish this. But we got to make the stair tool is going to be such a pain. It's worth it, though. This is how we convince ourselves that this is worth it. Full stop. You just convince yourself that it's worth it. It will be. Oh, it's probably curving due to the fact that it has no stable ground on the corner. What it's doing is the wall tool snaps to the ground level. So it's going all the way down to like what I guess you call sea level and up. And because it's on a hill due to the terrain, it's not going to be level. Like it is right now in the sense like if I move it as like one singular piece like this, but the moment I change it to have like this bit, it changes it drastically. It's so bad. Like it's so bad. Yeah. No. No. So what we're going to do is, unfortunately, we're going to have to use the stair tool. The stair tool will give us the same effect, I think. I don't know if it does or doesn't. I don't think it does. Which is sad. It should. Yo, devs, give us the castle thing on the stair tool, too. Wait, hold on. We need this one to come down. That's what that looks like. You've never seen walls curved like that? That's crazy. Yeah, it's unfortunate is what that is. I would was so excited. I thought this was going to be so simple, and it's like, nope. Why would it be simple? Okay, we're going to connect. Hello. Going to connect these. Hello. Stay connected, please. Going to connect these. This is what's going to create our circular room. We just have to shape it. I'm going to bring this over. It's going to be the beginning. The beginning of the end, guys. I'm kidding. That was dark. Alright. I'm going to try to bring it out a little bit this way because I want it to... We'll add flooring. Don't worry. We're going to add a foundation. I'm creating the wall right now. We're going to add a bunch of these. This is like egg-shaped. Hello. It's not a circle. That's like... Let me put a foundation down. This would probably help, right, guys? You know, perfect circle. This probably would have helped me. The beginning. Let's just bring this over. I'm gonna lower the wall here. I'm gonna match it to this. Grab on this. Honestly, that's actually pretty good. I ate at that. That's actually pretty darn good. That's like nearly a perfect circle. So, Limon, why are we not doing the tower then deleting the piece of the wall? Because when you use the foundation, so here I'll show you. When you use this bit and then you delete the section of the wall, like to create like the entranceway, like this. Because you gotta understand, this is going to be an interior, guys. So it's going to be an interior. Your wall tool only snaps to the ground. It's not like the stair tool where we can raise it up or delete the supports. It only snaps to the ground. So if I do this and bring it up, it's now going to interfere with everything on the inside. So unfortunately, I can't use the shell in this build for the second story. I'm going to have to get creative by using the stair tool. So that way I can remove the supports and build the walls that way. It's a little bit more tedious because I basically have to make this circle a ton of times. And that's where like interior building can be tedious and it's not for everybody. And I understand that, but that's what I'm here for. So what I mean is now that we have that, what we're going to do is we're going to do the floating effect on this foundation. Now, if you're doing structural build only, like you don't want to go inside the building, absolutely. We can totally use this as part of that. But we are using this for, I'm just making sure the supports aren't coming down. But we're using this for her room. And unfortunately, we need to get inside. So that is the goal. So the bed will be made out of, we'll be making the bed out of stair tool. Windows will be made out of the stair tool. We will not be able to snap windows to the stair tool. Everything will be made out of the stair tool for this next bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to raise this up just like this. And we're going to use this archway right here that you see. That's going to be our opening. That's going to be our doorway. Now we got to create the rest of the walls using the stair tool again. We're going to bring it up here. I'm going to bring this. I'm going to unsnap this. To unsnap it from, snapping is you just hit control and then you drag it. I learned that from 80. 80 taught me that because I couldn't figure it out myself. I'm making sure none of this is coming out this way. I might bring this out a little bit more. I might bring this out this way because I do like the architectural effect of that, but I might need to bring it more towards the building. Thank you so much for the follow, John. Thank you. I actually no, I don't like it. We'll do some architectural detail later underneath. We'll do something. Okay. So this should be wall height. I'm not too worried about that. That should be wall height. We're gonna bring this back up. I might need to cut it. I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna cut it here. Right here. I'm gonna bring this wall up like this. And then I'm gonna cut it again. Like right here. So I'll bring this wall up. Try to match these. There we go. All right, nice. We're gonna delete. Well, first, let's bring this over. We need to create another circle. Connect these. Connect these pieces together. This game looks fun. It is fun. Can you switch between layers? You can click between the different layers. So there's a lot of different types of editing options when you right click on something that you are highlighting. But yeah, you'll have to find the layers, and that's where like the collision gets a little bit wonky. What are you doing? Hello. Hold on. I need to connect this in a way that is like not gonna. Let me do a fifth one. There we go. Let's bring this up. We're gonna delete these supports. And then we're gonna bring them over and shape it. Let's bring it over. We're gonna use the archways as part of like the windows, I think. I did not think this through. Hold on, I can't do it that way. I can't connect it because of the doorway. The doorway. Go back. This is problem solving skills, guys. You wish it was on PlayStation? I don't know how well this game would be on console. I don't know because of all the things that you have to like highlight and touch and stuff. It's not as easy as like point and click like with the Sims and stuff. I don't know what it is in euro. I just know it's $15 USD. I don't know what that is in euro. What am I trying to do? I am trying to make walls with the stair tool because unfortunately I can't use my wall tool because I have an interior underneath and it will put all the supports. But I also don't want to do a connecting stair because this is our doorway. So I need to keep that free. And at first I made a circle and I did not indeed keep it free. And I also want to use the archways as part of like the windows. So I'm trying to shape this. I'll be deleting the supports here in a second, guys. I'm just trying to shape it right now. Trying to bring it out and shape it. There's levels to this game. Yeah. What is it? It's $15. Yeah, just normal dollars. But I don't know what that is in euro. Once I connect the stairway, I can unsnap it. Yeah, I can definitely unsnap it and do it that way, but I have a hard time with the collision of this game. So sometimes it's just easier for me to just shape it this way, bring it out, delete the supports, and put it back in. I've seen other people do it different ways, but sometimes I don't have the skill to do it how they do it. You were AFK. What did you say in regards to why you don't use the circular tower? So I don't use the circular tower because it snaps to the ground, kind of like our water tool. It just snaps all the way down to ground level. If I was to use the tower and chip away at it, and also 80, this is going to be an interior. So you have to think about it. It's going to be an interior. But if I bring this over, there's no way for me to lift it up and delete the supports. It will literally just go straight through the floor below and it will cover up everything. See, there's no way for me to like lift it like we do with the stair tool. Same thing with the fencing tool. I won't be able to use the fencing tool up here because it's going to do the same thing. It's going to snap to the ground and then I won't be able to utilize it. So this is all going to be stair tool. All of it. Windows. I also can't snap windows to the stair tool. So we're going to have to get creative and create windows with the given arches that we have here. Now we could get real creative and we can do something like I did previous, which I might do actually. This might save me a little bit more time. We can use the ladder tool and that can create the window pane essentially. But yes, we're going to definitely be right now. I am just shaping this to the room and then we'll level it out. But yeah, anything more than 2 stories, especially if you're doing a level on top of a level, you're not going to be able to use some of the tools in interior making. Now, if it's just structural, no problem, go for it. You can stack as many as you want, like kind of like what we did with our castle up here. Structural, doesn't matter. As many foundations as you want. But if you're doing interior, unfortunately, we're limited. We're limited on what we can do. So that is why we are over here doing it this way. It can be brutal, yeah. That's why you don't see too many tiny graders do full interiors because this is very, very time consuming. It's very tedious, but I enjoy it. My brain enjoys it. I love the problem solving aspect of it. I love like, what can we do? How can we do that? And that's kind of how I love a challenge. I love a good challenge. Speaking of which, guys, I have been challenged to do Hogwarts. I have been challenged to do Hogwarts. So that's going to be in rotation now. Are we wanting interior or structural? Oh, geez. I just gave you guys the option. Are we thinking like an interior with it or do you just want structural? Of course, they're going to say interior. Hogwarts would be good. Yeah. Interior. I knew you were going to say interior the moment I said it. I was like, oh my gosh, you got to do the grand hall. Yes, I can definitely do the grand hall with all the tables and the floating candles and stuff. Yeah, we can do that. I might even do. So it's going to be probably the full glade, and it's not going to be a true replica because like I said, I can only go up to about 2 stories with the interior building, but we can probably section out some rooms for each house type. We can probably do something for each house type, and then I might be able to get creative and do the room with all the stairs. It'll just be a bunch of stairs in it. That might be doable. I'll have, like I said, I'm going to have to do my research and get like all the aerial views of what it looks like. So I wouldn't say the whole build will be walkable and interior wise, but we'll have probably a couple rooms. I think I can do a couple rooms. If I put my mind to it, I can do it, as 80 says. We got this. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the ladder. Hold on, I'm going to bring it down here. We're going to create a ladder. And I'm going to make it purple because we're going with a purple theme over here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use this as like a window. We're going to... Hold on. Let me remove the support real quick. Let's bring this up. I'm going to have to do this a couple times. This is going to help create... kind of a window effect. Let me bring this up. Bring this over. Like this. This is where it gets super sensitive. I'm gonna bring it. One second, guys. We are locked in. We are locked in on the window making right now. Oh my gosh. Stop moving. Stop it. And of course, it like always shifts just slightly. All right, I'm going to go this way. We're going to do it like this. We're going to just... It's looking like a prison cell. I promise you. It will look nice. I promise. Stop. What is wrong with you? Stop moving. I'm barely touching my mouse. This thing is like, this is where it's like the bane of my existence, you know? This is called Tiny Glaze. How do you make the foundations flat? You got rid of the roofs, but the bricks are still there. So when you are doing your foundation and you remove the roof like this, you're going to use your paint palette. And then all the way to the left side, you're going to see like a little circle. Then there's like a dot, and then there's 3, and then a dot, then the color wheel. That first circle all the way to the left is going to let you do this texture, or it's going to let you do this texture. And you just choose which one you want. So you have this or you have this. I'm going to delete all these props, guys. Okay. Back to the stair. To the stairs. When I like... There we go. I need to... Guys, we have to do this like 4 more times too. I'm gonna just try to... You know what we're gonna do? We're not gonna fight with it. We're just gonna... Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Look at that. We fixed it. Kind of. Hold on. You know what we're gonna do here? You know what we're gonna do right there? Boom. A light. I bet you that still shows. Thank you so much, Beauty. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Look at that. It's like a soft little glow. We totally don't mind that that's peeking through. Absolutely not. It's subtle. Gonna make that purple. Hello. Yeah, guys. So Beauty is in the house. Say hi. Hello, Beauty. She is another tiny glader, and she also does whimsical as well as interior building. So if you guys ever want to check out her content, she has some cool ways on how to do things as well. I want to bring this. Oh, now the light is forever stuck in there. Hold on. Let's just bring it out. I want to put it on the ladder. I want to see if I can. Maybe like right here. That's cute. I like that. It looks a little wonky on the inside, but we're all about the outside vibes. Oh, you're welcome. So we finished our castle, by the way. We did. We finished it. We finally finished the Oz Castle, guys. We're working on the little tiny Wicked Witch of the West castle over here right now. You guys want a quick little tour? Those of you that are just coming in, let's do a quick little tour. Oh, look. Okay, let's go this way. So this is our take of the Emerald City. We took inspiration from the Disneyland Paris build, the castle over there, with some creative liberties. This is called Tiny Glade. So it's not a true replica, but hopefully it's giving the Disney whimsical vibe that we're kind of going for. It took us about 4 episodes, so 16 hours to build. We're going to drop down because guess what? There's an interior. Also, guys, over here, hold on, before we go inside. See this fountain? See this fountain right here? You can thank Beauty for that. Beauty created a fountain feature. So I took inspiration from one of her little prop makings. And we did this fountain. In daylight, this is what it looks like. So we have... I took inspiration from her fountain and I created one. Oh, you love the lights? Yeah, me too. I put them in the water as well. I lit up the water too. Just a little bit of blue. All right, guys, let's go look inside real quick and then we'll go back to our interior build that we're building over there. So here's our Oz. You still haven't finished your fountain. Your fountain is beautiful, though. I didn't go as detailed as you. I went pretty simple on the fountain. So, yeah, I have been challenged to do Hogwarts, Leo. I was challenged today. So many of you have come in and said I need to do Hogwarts. So, challenge accepted. Challenge has been accepted. It will be in rotation. And not only that, but you guys want interior building in it as well. So, what did I hear? I heard the grand hall. You guys want the grand hall. You want a room for each of the houses. And I think I gave myself the challenge of the stairs. You know, the room with all the stairs. It's on your list too. Oh my gosh. It's going to be such a challenge. I'm a little overwhelmed just thinking about it. I'm going to definitely have to get, like I said, I'm going to have to find all the aerial views. I need top down. I need sides. I need interior. I need it all. I need to definitely do my homework. But also, guys, you know, I do a little bit of the creative liberty, which 80 likes to call is when I go off track, because you know it's gonna happen. I'm gonna go off track. So it's not gonna be 100% replica. I'm telling you that right now, but it will be Hogwarts enough. You'll get the vibe. Are we sure? I have done enough interiors that I think I can do some elements in the Hogwarts castle. I'm not going to do the full castle. The whole castle is not going to be walkable. Okay. I'm going to let you guys know that now. That'll be really, really difficult in this game unless something magical happens with the update in September. But we will have walkable portions of the castle. Yeah, we'll be just doing the main parts. So we'll have portions of the castle that we'll be able to go in and look at, but they won't Like I said, it's going to be very large. It's probably going to take up the full glade. It won't be all interconnected, but it will be like, let's go look in this room. Let's go look in that room. But it will give you Hogwarts vibe for sure. So this is what we have going on so far inside of our little Wicked Witch of the West castle. Got her little broomstick, some pumpkins, some chairs, cozy little fireplace, a little painting over here. And right now we are working upstairs because her bedroom is actually in this tower right here. So we're building a little bedroom. Now, look how small her castle is compared to this one. And then Emerald City, the rest of the Oz is going to be over here in this corner. We're going to be building a little town. So that's what that road is for. And then we have Munchkin Land down here. These are going to be like little Hobbit cottage homes. And then in this blank space, someone wanted Dorothy's house before the storm. And then this is where it's going to be after the storm. And then the hot air balloon. So that's kind of what we have mapped out right now. Okay, so we are going back to daylight mode so I can see what I'm doing because we have to place a few more of these. I'm using the ladder as a way of connecting this bottom piece to the top to make it look like a window pane. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to continue building these ladders. And have it act as part of the wall. Because again, once you get past that 2-story, it's really, really difficult to use the wall tool. So you're kind of stuck with just the stair tool from here on out. If you change the layer of the painting to green, it would look like a portrait of the witch. Which layer are we? Yeah, because it does look like a silhouette, doesn't it? It looks like a... I know exactly what you're talking about. Hold on, let me get down in there. Which layer is it? The yellow one, right? You want to try the yellow one? Hold on. I don't know which layer it is. Let me see. Let me remove this bit real quick. It's one of these. Yes, it's this one. All right, let me go back. Hold on. And then we will change. That's the darkest green. I can change this one also. Hold on. See if I can grab onto. If I do this one, that might be as good as I'm going to get it. Hold on. I don't know. That's blue. They're all kind of layered in here. I can do this one. No, I kind of like the contrast of the orange on that. But yeah, I can definitely see the face a little bit better now. It's a nice side profile. You like the green with the dark background. It makes it look like she has. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good edit. Thank you. I'm going to see if I can try. I don't want to like mess it up too much. I'll always just, but I want to see if I can bring this green out just. No, we're just going to go back. We'll just go back. I liked it better before. There we go. I liked it better before. Okay. I do like the green. The green was cool. Okay, let's bring this way. This is as wide as it gets, though. Let's bring it down. Oh, no. It's as wide as it gets. No. I might have to cut it a few more times. Hold on. A flash flood warning. Oh no. It's been storming a lot here by me too. Work with me, stairs. Work with me. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Let me bring this down just a little bit. Like yay high maybe. And bring this over. Hold on. Hold up. Okay, well then. Well then. All right. It's going to be wonky. That's okay though. I'm just gonna have the light be right there. Oh, I know what I did. It's because so when you attach lights to the ladder, it only goes on like one side. So you see how like this one's backwards. That's what happened. That's what happened, but I'm not going to fix it. It's good. It gives it character. Hello, Sweetie. Welcome in. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. We are working on the Wicked Witch of the West castle currently. Let me put this back. It's a tiny little castle, but it has its challenges. Bye, Beauty. Thank you for coming in. Stay safe. Yeah, it is so much fun. I'm really enjoying this build. I think that's why I decided I was just going to be in Tiny Glade this week. Sometimes I typically try to switch up the games, but I think this week it's going to be mostly Tiny Glade because it's such a large build. And Sweetie, guess what? I got challenged. I got challenged to do Hogwarts. So that's coming in the future now too. I need like to add a, there we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I'm gonna bring this out just a little bit. I might just bring these down actually. Let's just bring them down to this tier. And then this one, I think what I'm going to do is we'll just do it like this. And then we'll just raise this. There we go. Now they're kind of matching. That's better. That is so much better. Two more. Two more, guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish off these windows. We're going to put the roof on. And then I'm probably going to end it there for today. We'll be back tomorrow. Don't worry. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll finish this castle. And then we'll probably start over on this side. We'll start building Oz City. And then once we're done with Oz City, we will come over to Munchkin Land. And then we'll start going this way. down the glade. We'll start building these pieces. We'll start going down. Thank you so much for the follow, Pawn. Can you stop the vines from growing and everything? No, I can't. Unfortunately, that is part of the terrain. The terrain kind of attaches to the wall. So unfortunately, that's just part of the game mechanic. Thank you so much for the love, Beauty. I don't know if you're still in the stream, but thank you so much for the heart me and the Go Popular ×5. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the follows. Thank you for the follow, Crow. Yeah, if you're doing like structural, like Beauty said, like if you're doing like a structural build where it's not like using the individual wall tool, you once you place a window or a door, it can eliminate it. But I'm not using a structure. I'm using just the plain wall tool. So even if I add windows, the flowers will still crawl up all over them. Like even like down here, even on the structural side, you'll still get the flowers. Sometimes they delete, sometimes they don't. But yeah, it's just part of the mechanic of the game. You wish that they add in a free place for vines so we can add. Yes, same. I'm so excited to see what the clutter menu is going to look like and like the custom clutter. Because I worked with a couple, I have like a mod that I work with sometimes. And the way that they have things attached, like our windows to the side of buildings, I'm so excited to see like all the different things that people want to make. Your issue is the vines are growing inside your builds on the walls. Yeah, I have that as well. It doesn't always populate. Sometimes if you add pathing underneath, it can eliminate it. So like if you put like just like dirt or anything like underneath it and not snap it down to like the grassy bit, it could also help eliminate the vines. But not always. I've noticed that like if you have more flower, it will grow up more. Oh, the castle is spectacular. Yeah, we can look at it. So this is our castle. Thank you. Oh no, your power flickered. We were having that issue the other day. I actually lost power during stream. So this is our build. And then at nighttime, there's a lot of lanterns because I have nighttime in mind. So this is what it looks like at nighttime. So this is our Land of Oz at night. So far. We're still building it. Okay. We got that one. I'm going to bring this one down. Just like that. We got to do one more. Then we got to add the roofing on it. Can you add roof separately? You can. You can. So we're about to do that right now. So there will be a roof piece on here. So what you do is you take your foundation. You're going to raise it up. You're going to condense it down. You see this arrow? This gets rid of the roof. And then you're just going to select this. You're going to bring it up. And then you can actually place the roofing on like this. And then you can bring the roofing back. So you can do a roof like this. You can take it down. You can do, like if it's a castle, you can do the roofing like this. So that's how we'll be doing the roofing. But we'll probably keep it like this. We'll have it more like this. So this would be what ours is going to look like. I need to fix this. See how wonky that is? Going on. I need to fix it. That's not level at all. That's better. That's a little bit better. You never thought about doing it like that? Yeah, I think it's because I come from The Sims and I'm so used to like building the walls and then you put the roof on. So that's kind of like the same idea as I did with Tiny Glade. It's like, okay, let's just try to do The Sims. We have the grid flooring. Let's put the grid floor down because we all know the grid. Put the grid floor down. We'll put the walls around it and then we'll pop a roof on top. So yeah, definitely brought in some sim technique into this game. I enjoy decorating as much as I enjoy building, and so I definitely wanted to see what all I can do for decorating wise. Thank you so much for the follow, Farah. Thank you. And Giu, thank you. Thank you for the follow. They're adding a clutter menu. Yes, they are. They are definitely adding a clutter menu, and they're going to be working with Steam Workshop on the back end, which means custom clutter, guys. And that is what I'm most excited for. Because if we can eliminate the prop making, I mean, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of props that we still have to create, but if we can eliminate some of them, it will save us so much time in our builds, especially if you're interested in interior building like I am. I'm going to bring this up. I'm going to bring it down. And we're going to bring it out. All right, we're going to add our lighting. And bring this out. I got to like change all of these slightly because we were messing with it. 1 second, guys. I'll check the chat here in just a moment. We are coming to the tail end of the stream. I will be ending here very, very shortly because I got to start my day. But I will be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. EST, same time, every day, Monday through Friday. And we will be finishing up our build here. Okay. Hold on. I need to like bring it up like this and then bring the light down to this level. And I usually go for 3 to 4 hours, so I usually end like around noon EST. So you need to make your own clutter. Yeah. The game is called Tiny Glade. It's called Tiny Glade. You can find it on Steam. It is a PC game. It's available for Windows and Mac, although someone did mention that you can play on Linux and Steam Deck. That's what they were saying. I'm just trying to hide the legs of that. Okay, cute. So this is what this is looking like. We'll do the interior tomorrow. We're going to add a tiny little bed. We're going to use the, whatchamacallit. We're going to use the chair and the stair tool to make the bed. And then we'll add like a little lantern in here. It's going to be super simple. It's just where she sleeps. But let's go ahead and bring back our roofing. Let's like try to rotate this so that way. I'm gonna bring it this way, I think. I don't know if I want it all the way down like that. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just do it like this. Maybe we'll just bring it out like that. I think that's nice. Actually, you know what? We'll just do it like this. We'll just do it like this. And then what I'm going to do, actually, just to eliminate the support, I'm going to change this and I'm going to do a floating roof. Hold on, I'm going to bring this down as much as possible because I don't want any of the support showing down. So we're just going to do a floating effect like this. And then we're going to change this one. Hold on, should be able to do it with this one. Hello. Why gotta be like that? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. It won't let me do it. Hold on. There we go. Nice. Hopefully this is tall enough that we can get inside. And it is. Look at that. So there'll be like a little bed in here. Is there any way to make walls straight? I am struggling for some reason. So it's very difficult to make them super straight because the terrain isn't super level. And that's something I struggle with as well. I'm hoping in the future, like when we get more updates and stuff, that we will have like better terrain tools. This is called Tiny Glade. Okay, okay, beauty. Have a good day. See you later. Have a great stream if you're streaming later as well. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for coming in. Hello, Sweetie. Oh, you're so very welcome. You're so very, very welcome. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Okay, let me go ahead and what we're going to do is we're going to delete this prop because we don't need it because, guys, we're coming to the tail end. We're going to do a little walkaboo around. I'm going to add some more lights, though. You know me. I'm going to add more lights. We need more lights. All the lights, guys. All the lights. I think I want to add... You know what? We're going to add... It won't let me do it on the stair. Okay, hold on. We're going to add one here. And one here. Every other one, I think. We're going to do like what we did with the castle. All the lights. Never enough. Always over the top. Because that's how we like it over here. That's how we vibe. I'm going to put this one. It won't let me put it right in the middle. We'll add more windows and stuff. But for right now, we are going to... Actually, you know what? We're going to add windows. We're going to add windows here. And we're going to make them purple. I'm going to make these purple. I'm going to change these. Purple lighting. Hold on, guys. I'm locked in right now. Making sure that... No. Hello. I feel like I missed a window. Was it this one? So this is called Tiny Glade, guys. You have my first night shift at the ER alone. I wish I could just sit and play a relaxing game. Oh, well, hopefully you have a good shift tonight. Hopefully it is a good day at work. You can't wait to see more? Oh, thank you. Do you have tutorials for how to build different things? It would help. I do. So when I'm usually live, I go as tutorial as much as possible. So if you watch the content, I explain everything from start to finish of how I do props, how I will show you guys how to do the different props. We build them together. And then I also started a segment where I have a VOD where I do decorating 101, where I specifically just go over how I make props. Now in the future, it's going to look a little different because I don't know like what we're getting in terms of like the custom clutter and stuff like that. But I think it's always good to learn that. Yeah, we'll be doing a full tour of the glade here in just a second. I am finishing up some details and then we're going to go into walking mode and we're going to check everything out. I'm just adding more lights, guys. And then I got to go around and make the brightness different. So we want this to be as purple as possible. So just give me 1 second as I change this and then we'll go in walking mode and then we'll end it there for today. But yeah, for those type of VODs and stuff, I do post all of my videos, all my streams get posted onto YouTube. So you can find me over there, Lou Michelle as well. And if you're interested in any of my builds from start to finish, you're more than welcome to go check that out. I also will be posting the how-tos as well. I'm trying to get a little bit better with the TikTok, like doing more TikToks, like shorter form videos for you guys. So I'll be posting more of that in the future as well. I just have to find the time to do it. My YouTube is the same name. It's the same name. You can find me over there, Lou Michelle. All right, guys, let's go into walk mode. We're going to come all the way down here. Thank you so much. It does look cozy, sweetie. It does. We're going to come all the way down here at the start of the yellow brick road, and we're going to walk what we have so far. This is what I call a cinematic ending, guys. So for those of you just tuning in, we are coming to our cinematic ending. Thank you so much, Purple. Thank you. All right, let me go ahead and make sure everything is nice and crispy. All right. You guys ready? When you build straight walls, do you make them short and just stretch them to the length you need? Yeah. So when I do my walls, I just I do like a quick little section to make sure it only has 2 points. Anything more than that, you're going to get curvature and stuff to make it as straight as possible. And then I bring it over to my foundation and then I scale it to door height. So I try to go just above door. And actually, guys, I'm going to wait for the cinematic ending because our purple app is about to get hit with an ad in the next minute. So I'm just going to chill out. I'm going to wait their minute and then we're going to start. I don't want them missing the ending. You're going to start drawing while I stare at you intensely. What are you going to draw? Thank you so much, Purple. I appreciate it. We're just going to hang out here for another minute because we have ads going on the other one and I don't want them to miss it. How do you judge door height? Okay, so as we're waiting for them to come back, hold on. We're going to load. Let me find a glade that's like not overly used. Let's go to this one. Okay. So in this glade, you see how I did like this little interior right here? This is when we were doing our how-tos. So we have our foundation down. So what I do is I take my wall tool, right? And I just want 2 points. This is how you're going to make it like super straight. But then what I do is I grab another foundation like this and I raise it up to the same height as this foundation. So I bring it down and then I take a window and then I do a door. So rule of thumb, when you're doing interiors, your wall, like when you go to make your archway, you want to make sure that your archway is basically the heights of door length. So that way you can walk in it. So when you bring this over, you want it to be taller than the door. Otherwise, you won't be able to walk inside. So you want to raise it up. And that's how you scale your walls. So you don't need to make them super tall. You can make them just door height and you'll still be able to walk inside of that. So when I go to put the stairway down, like this, and then let's say we go in the walk mode. Let's go find it. You should be able to walk underneath that arch. And then after we're done showing this, we will go back because ads should be finishing up soon over there. So yeah, see how you can walk underneath it now? If it's anything lower than door height, you won't be able to walk through it. It will stop you. All right, we might have to redo the walkie bit. You're welcome. Sweet tea, are the ads over there? I think they are. They're only like a minute. Okay. All right, guys. You ready? Cinematic ending starts in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. There we have it. The beginnings, kind of the beginnings, no longer the beginnings of our Oz land. Will I be building Glinda's palace? Glinda? I'll have to see what that looks like. I'll have to see what that looks like. I do know I think we have a little bit of space. Um, I could probably put her, is she more on the east side? Would you say she's more like the east side or is she more on the west? She's probably more closer to Oz City, right? She's probably over here on the west, the east side. We have Munchkin Land over here. We have Hot Air Balloon here. We have this space available. She's more on the south side. Okay, so we have this space available. Someone wanted Dorothy's house, but we were going to do the ruins of Dorothy's house over here with the tornado. So instead of having 2 Dorothy houses, one before the storm, one after the storm, we could put her castle here by Munchkin Land. If you guys would rather that, like switch that out. If you want a bigger circular tower, would you have to use the stairs? A bigger circular tower. You mean like up here? This is called Tiny Glade. It's Tiny Glade, guys. If you want a bigger circular tower, would you have to use stairs? Sorry, guys. I'm like a visual learner. 80 laughs at me all the time over this because it's like he will try to explain something to me and it just sometimes doesn't click. Just any that are bigger than the base circular foundation provided. Yeah, I would say, yeah. You can also use the wall tool. So like if you... So the wall tool is going to be a little finicky because you're going to have to shape it. You can use the circular foundation to shape around it. But if you want larger than that, you're going to have to basically like, you know, make a circle like this. Connect it. And then you're going to have to shape it, like literally shape it to be larger. Like this. You can do the same thing with the stair. I would say that if you're doing like a single story, wall tool would be your best friend. Stair tool is I only use the stair tool for prop making and or when I'm doing like more than one story, if that makes sense. But yeah, you would have to shape it to make it larger. Now, when it comes to your roofing though, with the roofing, the foundation is only going to get so big, especially with a circular one as well as a square one. So you're going to have to use the stair tool. And I will show you like a glade real quick before I end stream. When I did my UFO, this UFO is actually larger than the foundation allows. This is all stair tool. So I used the stair tool. I made it flat. I deleted the support to make it like a floating shelf, almost like with the sparkles basically. And then I did like circles all the way around over and over and over to get basically the shape that we have here. So this is all stair tool, all of it, stair tool. So you can definitely use the stair tool to go wider. And then you can use the wall tool to kind of like make the walls go around it. Yeah, I'm hoping in the future we could have a better scaler for the foundation. I would love if the foundations got smaller, even smaller than what they did. Thank you. Thank you. This is our UFO. It does have an interior as well. A lot of my builds are interior builds, guys. We can go check this one out, and then I'm going to have to end it there, guys, because I have to start my day. But we'll check this one out real quick. This one I had a mod in it originally. I love how it spawns me on top of the roof. This one had a mod in it originally, so it's going to look a little wonky. Like all these blankets were chickens. The barrels were pigs and they were pigs and cows. And then over here, there was a corn crop, but it's now looking like that. But I have the video on my TikTok with the mod in. So if you guys want to go check out the video, it's a full walk video and you'll see like all the cows and stuff. But yeah, this is our lovely little interior of our UFO. Inside here, we have like little computers, and I know the blankets look weird, but these were animals at one point. So imagine pigs, chickens, and cows. All the blankets were chickens. Yeah, they were chickens. It was a reskin of our props. This was a cow and a pig. This over here was a pig in the vat. It was supposed to look like there was a pig in the vat. But I had to take the mod out because unfortunately with the mod that I was using, it's just like I said, a reskin. So it permanently alters all your glades. So it was only for this challenge and then we moved forward from there. But this is what that was. Thank you, Sweetie. All these blankets for chickens. Yeah. A little bit of magic, you know? But let's go back to our other glade and then we're going to go ahead and say goodbye to everybody. Okay. So this is our glade. We're just going to have this nice little view right here for everybody as I say my goodbyes. All right, TikTok, I'm going to say goodbye to you guys first. Thank you so much for everyone who came in and watched the stream. Thank you for all of those that chatted with me, kept me company. It's always a joy. You guys are the start of my day. And thank you for those that gifted. I really do appreciate it, as well as followers. Thank you so, so much. I hope you guys have an amazing day. I will be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. EST. We're going to finish up this build over here on the Wicked Witch of the West. And then I will look into the Glinda Castle as well. See if I can find some space in the glade for that. But yeah, hope you guys have a wonderful day. And I'll see you guys all in the next one, okay? Bye-bye. Hello, Twitch family. Thank you guys so much for coming in today. I really do appreciate it. I hope you 80s like cool kids over here. I really do appreciate all the support. Thank you again for the followers that came in. How am I feeling? I love my Twitch family. So tomorrow, guys, I did not tell TikTok this. I forgot to say tomorrow will be with Twitch family only. So Twitch family only tomorrow. We'll be back with TikTok on Friday. So Monday, Wednesday, Fridays will be with TikTok, but tomorrow will just be us cool kids over here. Yeah, I figured like, you know, we'll probably do TikTok 2 or 3 days a week and then the rest of it will be over here with you guys. But yeah, thank you guys all again for coming in. It's nice to have the chat running on TikTok. Yeah, yeah. I might bring TikTok back in tomorrow. I might. I think it's nice because then you guys can see the conversation. It's not just me talking to a void. That way, like, you guys can like read up on like what all is happening and be a part of the conversation. How am I feeling after this stream? I'm energized. I was tired when I started, but I feel more awake now. I'm hungry. I'm about to go get some lunch. I got some stuff to do today. Sometimes it's hard to tell what they're saying, etc. Yeah, yeah. TikTok, it's a lot more audience over there. So you get a lot of people coming and going. It's a lot of like asking what game it is. Like 90% of the chat is what game is it? But within there you find our community, like, and more cozy people and things like that that are here for the content. Not everyone in there is for the content though. You do get some trolls. We do definitely get some trolls. So I have more mods over there than I do over here. Am I reading while talking? Yeah, I am. I can't game and talk, but I can read and talk. Yeah, I think it just comes with the territory, Sweetie. I think like when you are streaming or if you're a content creator or if you put yourself out there in the public, like it's part of the experience. You're always going to have people that are going to try to ruffle your feathers or troll you. And I'm all for a good troll. Like I have a pretty positive, bubbly personality. I don't really take things to heart. I'm very lighthearted in nature. So for me, it's like, as long as it's like not malicious, I can laugh at it. It takes so much courage to stream. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I like fun creative trolls. Yeah, the ones that are like funny. Like I can do a self-deprecating joke. Like I can definitely laugh at myself. I'm perfectly fine with that. But yeah, from time to time I do get a couple people that are not very nice, but it's not too often. I surround myself with a lot of positive people. So we also share some of the stuff from Minecraft on Discord too, before I forget. Yes, please. I need to figure that out. Yeah, I have, Waffle is, like, my greatest support system, so, like, sometimes, like, if something happens on stream and, like, I wanna, like, vent to him about it or something like that, I have him as a support, so that's always good, but I haven't had that happen yet, so that's good. I just think, like, multi-streaming I think the hardest part about it, honestly, and I was talking a little bit to Robin yesterday, is that TikTok is hard because it's a lot of, asking like, it's answering the same questions over and over and over, which I'm sure, like, eventually on Twitch, we'll probably get to that point, but, um, the nice thing about Twitch is that, like, you guys know what you're going into, like, when you click into my channel or, like, when you click into my video, like, you know exactly what game I'm gonna be in, you already know what the vibe is going to be like, and it's, like, catered to the content that you wanna see, whereas, like, with TikTok, you're kinda thrown in front of everybody, and not everyone that comes into your stream is your audience, and so, of those people, you find your audience, but not everyone's there for the content that you have. And I think that's where, like, you start to get more of, like, the trolls and things like that. Yeah. So, I definitely am a Twitch person because Twitch for me is more of, like, your community building. It's people that are like-minded, that enjoy your content, that wanna have, you know, that connection, and TikTok is more of, like, "Okay, this is who I am. Come find me." Do you also feel like TikTok people are probably more on their phones, whereas Twitch is more laptop? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm a mobile person on my Twitch, but I definitely put it in, like, full view. I don't always look at chat. Like, when I'm lurking, I don't even acknowledge chat. I just put it in full screen mode, and I watch it that way. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, sweetie. Yeah. Yeah. And, like, for me, I like TikTok because it challenges me a lot. Like, multi-streaming is a challenge in itself because 'cause you're trying to keep up on not only the video game and being engaging, but then also, like, 2 different chats, and I always try so hard not to, like, make anyone feel like they're being forgotten or ignored or sitting there too long in chat before I see them. Yeah, I do struggle a little bit. I do. I do struggle a little bit. I try not to let TikTok take all of my attention. I try not to. I try to take moments where I specifically look over to you guys and make sure that, like, you guys are being taken care of as well. Because at the end of the day, like, you guys are mainly my main focus over here. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go make some food and start my day. It was nice talking to you guys. It's always a pleasure. Thank you guys so much for coming in and watching. I'm having a lot of fun. Next week, we'll put a couple more different games in rotation. I'm so close, guys, to bringing Windrose back because Waffle and I got to the point where I unlocked more building materials and I am building this massive island right now. I haven't gotten too much into it, but I might be bringing that in just for the building purposes, not the story mode, but for the building. So you guys can watch me build and talk and stuff like that. Don't choke on my food. I'm not going to. You know, I choke on potato chips. 80. He got my ADHD going. You know, I choke on potato chips. Every time I eat a potato chip, it's like I forget how to, like, swallow. I'm like, if I don't have a drink, I, like, choke on them. Thank you. Thank you, Sweetie. Yeah, potato chips. Every time. It's like my biggest fear, guys, is death by potato chip. Death by like you're just stuck in your throat and you can't do anything about it. I do chew them. I don't inhale my food. I think I over chew it. I don't know. Okay, okay. I'm going out. I'm going out. I'm going out. All right, you guys you have a wonderful you guys have a wonderful rest of day. I will see you guys all tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. EST. We'll be back in Tiny Glade and we'll finish off this build. Like I said, probably just with the Twitch family. If you guys want me to bring over TikTok tomorrow, I'm more than happy to. But as of right now, it'll just be with us. Have a great day too. You too, 80. Thank you. All right, guys. Bye bye.